Ooh, spooky scary. No, it's not pre-recorded. Now that the normies are in ads right now. What's up, guys? What's up? Good morning, guys. What's up, Sakura Fox? How's it going, Azure Sky? What's up, Bal? How's it going, Punky? What's up, pixelated as well? Welcome to the stream. Normies? Nah, I'm just playing. I'm just kidding. Now that the free-to-watch users are gone, that's when I'll strike. Yeah, good morning, guys. I'm just waiting for the ads to play and then we'll start stream. Oh, you're working today? Oh, hold up. Let me lower the music. It's fucking loud. Okay, there we go. You're working the usual. Hopefully work's not bad for you today. Also gonna lurk? No problem, Bal. Thanks for hanging out, though. Thank you for the lurk. Guys, I'm so sad. I have a cough. Again. I have a cough again. This is like the 6th time out of like 13 months that I have a cough. It's so fucking tragic. Darn my immune system being so weak. Grr. Dude, I think it's something I was born with. I think my immune system is just awful. Again, do you lick toilets? No. No. My mom got sick and okay, whenever there's somebody in the vicinity of me getting sick, I get sick. Like if there's a single sick molecule, I'm gonna get sick and I'm gonna catch it or whatever. Licking toilets sound about right, you guys. There's no way y'all think that I'm somebody who would lick toilets. If I'm gonna lick ass, I'm gonna go straight for the source, okay? I'm not gonna lick some second-hand ass, okay? There's a difference. Crazy. Hey, you started it, not me. Okay, let me get the tracking on. But no, it is not pre-recorded, you sillies. It's not pre-recorded. I just have the tracking off except for my mouth. And then, yeah. Also, hi, Craigulé. Is it Craigulé or is it Craigulaire? Is it French? Because I know in French, you have to not say the You say Craigulé. Dude, that sounds fucking awesome though. Not gonna lie, Craigulé sounds like a nice little dessert. Just call me Craig, okay? Sorry. Okay, my bad. What's up, Craig? Good morning or afternoon, wherever you are. Oh, we're starting soon, guys. We're starting soon. Yippee! Yippee! Welcome back from the ads, everyone. If you all were in the ads. Yippee! Oh wait, I need to turn off red eyes. I forgot to turn that off in my stream bot. Let's go! Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. It's crazy y'all tuned in during the starting soon screen, man. Thank you all so much. Yo, Zybergoth, welcome to the stream. Good morning. You just got here when we started stream, which is cool. Thank you so much. For today, guys, I plan on just working today. I know last stream I did a short just chatting stream because I had something due today, and I had to spend the last like 2 days rushing to like finish it and stuff. Low key, kind of stressed. So today's gonna be a bit more of a chill day, where I'll just be working pretty much. Also, I forgot to turn on my lights. There we go. There we go. Turn on the lights. Dude, my setup is so nice. Hey, my bald. No. Pixel Pix, thank you so much for hanging out today. How'd you hack your way into my computer? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. But you got her done. That's what matters. That is true. I did get it done. Or at least a part of it. I still need to work on some stuff with that model specifically. The light made him bald. Oh, the UV rays. But yeah, how's it going? Normally, I'm not bald, okay? This is just the toggle. I swear. I'm not balding. It's not a wig. Don't call it a wig, guys, please. Okay, but yeah. Chill stream today. I'm most likely going to be cutting up model art. And then if I have the time and if I finish early, I will probably start rigging on stream today. Definitely a wig, 100%. Guys, I'm a robot, like beep boop, beep boop. I can always just install different hats. I mean, not wigs. I have hair implants. There's a difference. Your head is a little cold today. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How'd you hack your way into my computer today? See, guys, I'm getting better at saying that, guys. Also, Ali, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I'm covering the alert. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Is it a toupee? No, it's not a toupee. It's a shoot, what do I call it? It's a hair module. A hair module. Did the fart work, guys? Did you guys hear that? I don't think I heard a fart. Are my sound alerts cooked or something? Also, what's up, George? Good morning. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome. We're starting off the stream with just chatting right now, and then once I'm warmed up and once I warm up my vocal cords and stuff, we'll get into the art. I didn't hear one. Silent but deadly. Why? Yeah, how'd you hack your way into my computer? That's my new saying for new time chatters or raiders. Actually, no, it doesn't make sense if I say it to raiders, because they DDoS. Dude, what if I call raids DDoS attacks? Defend from the DDoS. Okay. Well, I do need to fix sound alerts. For some reason, it didn't play. So can somebody remind me? Oh, speaking of reminding me, guys, please, on the 22nd, please remind me to get emotes from Hoopyon. For those of you who don't know Hoopyon, they make amazing YCH emotes. And I have been waiting for their opening for a little while now. Because ever since I got my new design, I wanted to update my emotes. And I also made a poll. For those of you that didn't know, I made a poll on my Discord asking whether or not you want pixelated emotes or live 2D emotes. Oh, I'm a little surprised, honestly, that pixel art emotes won by a landslide. Which means I'm probably gonna have to make them myself, but I don't know if I have the time to make them yet. So for the time being, I'm gonna commission I'm gonna eat breakfast. See you later, Michael. No problem, Craig. Thanks for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. So yeah. So for the time being, I'm gonna still commission like regular emotes. That way, you guys can just have emotes to use with the new design. And then once I have time, I'll work on the pixel emotes. We are pro pixel here. Fair, fair. It's just okay. For full transparency, pixel art emotes are so much more difficult to make, in my opinion, just because you can't use tools like Spline or Live 2D to get that bouncy physics. You know what I mean? You kind of have to manually animate, frame animate all the pixels and stuff to make it look charming. And because of that, that takes a lot of manual labor and a lot of time that I don't have right now, sadly. But eventually, if it does win, um, I will make my own emotes eventually. Love them pixels. You are more of a goofy goober than I thought you'd be. Very swag of you. No, guys, am I a silly goober? Am I a dork? I got called a dork a couple times. Is it true, guys? Am I a dork? Am I a goofy goober, you guys? No, I'm super serious. Grr. I'm very serious. Wait, Michael fixed the audio. There was no funny music. Shoot, why is everything broken today? Okay, I think I know the issue, guys. So, for those of you that don't know, I use Elgato Wavelink to connect all of my audio related stuff. I guess because I do that, it just okay. I use Elgato Wavelink, but recently I updated my Wavelink to the next what's it called, software update or whatever, and what's it called? Yeah, I guess that cooked some of my audio stuff. Now my effects don't play properly. That's so bizarre. Hold on, let me try to fix that right now. See if it actually does anything. Hold on. Yeah, I updated my Wavelink, and I guess because of that, it bugged everything. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Okay, I might have to restart my computer. So for today, sadly, there's not gonna be any like sound alerts or channel point sound effects. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was broken. I thought everything was working when I was testing it this morning. I guess not. Very professional streamer, right, guys? I'm all about the pixel art. I love them pixels. Stinky nerd. Michael's a dork. That's 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. Guys, do you guys think I deserve 5 big booms? What do y'all think? Do I deserve 5 big booms, or do I only deserve like 1 small boom? Let me know in the comments. Looks like the computer you hacked into needs an update. That's the thing. I updated it and now it's busted. This just goes to show, guys, if you ever receive an update, never update. Okay? Never update. Always use the oldest update firmware you possibly can. That way everything works perfectly. Do you use OBS for audio cues? So okay, it's really jank. Okay, you know how? Okay, I have a Go XLR. I have a Go XLR, but I have it set up in a really strange way. I want okay. What's it called? What was I saying? Oh yeah. So my Go XLR, I route the stream mix into Wavelink, and then I apply like different filters and stuff to my microphone, especially noise reduction. The main reason why I plug it into Wavelink is for the noise reduction, because Go XLR doesn't have it for some reason. So I put it in there, and then all of my OBS related stuff also gets put into Wavelink first, and then transmitted into OBS. Why do you want Jay to help you reset it up? No, I think it was working perfectly fine. I just need to reset Wavelink, I think. Why? Because the Go XLR, the EQ kind of sucks. I don't like the EQ of because it's not very beginner friendly. So I like using Wavelink more, to be honest. It does kind of through threshold. I don't know. Whenever I tested it out, it was just not working perfectly for me. I would start hearing like electric sounds and stuff, and like the buzzing if I increased it too much, but then it would be too quiet if I didn't. Also, although it is not related to the conversation you are having, I want to say quietly that I like the design of your pupils, like a power off button. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't like that OBS forces you to update if you postpone the update too many times. Honestly, updating OBS hasn't really been much of an issue for me. I know for some people, when they update OBS, they like lose their settings or whatever. But so far, I've never really had that issue. Whenever I update OBS, it works fine for me. I might have to reset my computer every time it updates, but other than that, it's kind of fine. Last time it deleted all my scenes. Oh damn. I've never had that issue, but that sucks though. If you ever want to redo it, just let me know. Yeah, because, okay, the main reason why I plug in the GoXLR into Wavelink is because Wavelink has just a bunch of other features that I want. Especially because of, what's it called? All the knobs and stuff are pretty useful. And I use the knobs specifically for like separating audio tracks in OBS. So you don't need third-party programs. So I hope the wave thing doesn't mess up for you again. Yeah. I guess it's because I just haven't. I didn't really spend too much time with the GoXLR app because it was giving me a headache. But nah, do you use the Streamlabs OBS or the regular OBS? I prefer using regular OBS just because it has Stream Elements integration. So you can have the activity feed from Stream Elements, and I really like using Stream Elements. I don't really like using Streamlabs, to be fully transparent. I don't know. It always just felt inferior compared to Stream Elements. So, but that's just a personal preference, you know. Plus, as well, a lot of plugins and stuff are made specifically for OBS, and not every plugin works with Streamlabs OBS. So that's something to keep in mind if you're interested in like customizing your stream and stuff. Like I know for me, a big thing for me is that I want to try to like make my stream look unique. And to do that, I use a bunch of plugins and stuff, and I never have to worry about compatibility because I use regular OBS. So Jay just parsecs into my PC and does everything from his end. So I sit all pretty. Wait, that's kind of crazy. He can just like control your PC and stuff. Dude, okay, so I have a story. So when I was younger, I was using my uncle's desktop, right? I was using my uncle's desktop to play video games and stuff because I didn't have the money obviously to buy my own PC. I didn't realize that, and I used it for so long that I basically considered it as like my own, basically, because my uncle never used it. It was like a backup desktop. So it was basically mine. So I would do everything with that PC. And I think you know what I'm going at with this story. So I did everything on that PC. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, to be a little subtle about it. I didn't realize that bro installed TeamViewer on that PC. So he could technically just tune into what I do and like move my own mouse and move my own keyboard and stuff using TeamViewer. So he has been freaking stalking me this whole time of me using his desktop. And dude, when I found out about it, I was pressed. I was so tilted. I was like, oh, that's a breach of privacy, dude. Also, Yuki, welcome. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. OMG Michael, the new eyes. Yeah. In case y'all didn't notice. The power up button lights up. It's like I'm absorbing data. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And then whenever I lose tracking, it becomes loading. Like this. So that's what you see with the starting student screen. My loading pupils. So yeah. I hope y'all like it. I really dig it. I really like it. This is amazing. Thank you. Not the silent watching. Yeah, dude. What if he's been low key like judging my tastes? Nah, I got like pretty vanilla tastes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty basic. You know, holding hands type shit. Yeah. Whispering sweet nothings. Yeah. This is amazing as usual. Nah. I appreciate it though, you guys. Thank you guys so much for the compliments. Did you know I bricked my first PC so hard because I played IMVU and got hacked so bad the virus would scan files for credit card details and then just delete them, and it deleted my core files? No, Punky. You just had a thought? What's up, Zestful? What's up? What was your thought? How's it going? Also, welcome to the stream. Since you're an old ass computer, why isn't there a Clippy redeem? Oh, like a little mascot guy saying something. That could be cool. Wait, hold up. Wait, y'all are smart as frick. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I did not think about that. I did not think about that. Let me Clippy redeem. Dude, you guys come up with some great ideas, man. I know last stream we talked about how I could be like an ARG horror themed retro VTuber, and I thought it was a great idea, mainly because it fits exactly with what I already have, and it would just make me more unique and stuff. And I thought it was really cool. Clippy being that annoying ass paperclip. Yeah, I know Clippy. I know Clippy. The thing is, I don't know if I'm specifically allowed to use like Clippy, but I might make a mascot design and then just have him be the annoying like talking guy. You know what I mean? I might have to make my own mascot design instead of Clippy. But I will say that's a really good idea, though. That's a really good idea. Big boobies again? No, dude. No. Holding hands, whoa, that's hardcore. That's what I'm saying. You don't see that type of weird kinky shit nowadays, you know? Holding hands, not in my channel. You can just call him not Clippy. Legally crisis averted. True. Very true. You can't use him exactly, I believe. A horror game tried before and had some issues. Yeah. I just want to avoid all of that like entirely, and, you know, just make my own mascot. That way, you know, it's more on brand as well. So, make it a floppy disk instead. That could be good. That could be good. I was thinking of like BMO from Adventure Time. You know, he's basically like a Game Boy but with arms and legs. I kind of wanted to make a mascot similar to BMO. Make him a stapler. No, I don't think it would be good to like make it an office supply. You know what I mean? I want it to be themed around like maybe like a Nintendo console or something, because that's what my VTuber design is based off of. For those of you that don't know and weren't able to be here last stream, basically my VTuber is based off of a Game Boy, you know, the console from Nintendo, Game Boy. And then what's it called? Yeah, I am basically a cartridge from the Game Boy, but then turned into a floppy disk and then inserted into an old PC. But because I'm not supposed to be a floppy disk, it infected the PC, and now I was born in that PC. You know, that's my VTuber lore for now. And you know, I'm a little dorky, silly, pixelated VTuber and stuff. But eventually, I want to add a bit of a horror element to this, because that type of lore kind of fits perfectly with like ARG stuff, you know. Little Game Boy, make it an SD card. Wait, that could be cool too. But like, okay, here's the thing with SD cards. I don't think they mesh well with the retro. You know what I mean? When I think of SD cards, I don't really think of retro. It might just be better to make it like a floppy disk related or something like that. Or maybe like a old ass hard drive. Because I don't know if you guys have ever heard of I don't know if you've ever heard of an old hard drive, but they give off that like really old computer feel, because you can hear the with the hard drive as it's booting up and transferring data. Especially the old ones are so loud. You guys should look it up. It's so loud. Low key though, it's nice ASMR. Look, I've slept one time with the ASMR retro computer sound effect playing, and dude, low key kind of calming. What do you mean PS2 used like SD cards? Wait, really? Was it SD cards? I don't remember that, to be honest. I had a PS2. Oh no, it was like SD card doesn't like not the small, because when I think of SD cards, I imagine like the super small and compact SD cards. But didn't the PS2 have like really huge bricks as SD cards? I remember that. Senpai, how far did you make it in AC? Oh, speaking of AC, guys, I recently downloaded and bought Assassin's Creed Shadows. Dude, I'm sure a lot of you don't use Twitter here, but man, there's so much drama around Assassin's Creed, especially the new game. It's kind of insane. Regardless, though, Loki, drama aside, I've been having fun with it. I got past, like that training arc in the monk temple when when you transition over to like the the open world. That's where I'm at. After I finished the monk section, I was like, okay, I need to go sleep. I'm tired. I need to stream tomorrow. So I stopped playing. so so yeah, there's that. So I'm basically not that far into the game. So I have a lot to do. I don't know if I really want to stream it though, but I'm kind of down to stream it low key. Would you guys want to watch me play Assassin's Creed on stream? Because I don't really know if I'm the type of guy to like make it entertaining. You know what I mean? I'm not used to streaming video games and stuff and making it fun. I want to see your technique. Okay, okay, maybe later. Maybe later. I wanted to play it off stream anyway later, so maybe we can give that a go today. Maybe work on art a little bit, and then you know what? Maybe we should be in just chatting. I just realized, or maybe we can just stick with art. Cause my stream overlay is art. Yeah. See, perfect. There we go. If you want inspo, you should check out and play Hypnospace Outlaw. The whole game is literally 90s computer vibes. Ooh, okay. Thanks for letting me know about this, Zyber. Hold on. Oh yeah, hopefully you don't mind me calling you Zyber. Hypnospace Outlaw. Twitter is just drama 24/7. Now I can't even go on right now without seeing drama about needy VTuber. I'm not gonna lie, the drama with needy VTuber is kind of crazy. Cause okay, believe it or not, guys, a couple months back when I started to pop off with my commissions, she asked me for a pixelated VTuber. Back when my price was like 350 or something like that. She asked me for a VTuber, but at the time my commissions were closed. So I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'll let you know when I open up again though." And she was like, "Okay, sounds good." So she tried to use you too. Yeah, but at the time my commissions were closed, so I had to reject her. I still have the DM if y'all need proof and stuff. And we used to be mutuals, bro, but like after this drama stuff, I don't know, man. I feel bad, but I don't know if I really want to work with somebody like that. Any chance to hype up Hypnospace Outlaw, I'll take. Literally a top 5 game for me. Okay. Since it's a retro game, we might play it on stream or something like that. That could be cool. How have I never heard of this game before? It's kind of insane. This is why I no longer use Twitter. Based. Honestly, based. I wish I could too. I wish I could stop using Twitter, but like, it's kind of my only source of, it's my only place where I actually grew like a following. So I sadly can never like leave Twitter. I'd love to see you play it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I've never heard of this game before. Here, maybe I look it up right now. Hold on, let me take a look. What's it called again? Hypnospace Outlaw. Dude, I bought a new keyboard as well. Okay, so my dumbass brain, I bought this like really big drawing monitor, right? And it's good, don't get me wrong. But one of the biggest issues is that I can't use the keyboard if I put it on my main desk because of how large it is. And instead of like, oh, maybe I should just go back to using my small drawing monitor, instead I bought a split keyboard. That way I can put one side of the keyboard on each side of the monitor. So now I type with like both of my hands spread out. Also, Base Chica, what's up? Sorry, I missed your messages. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Man looks like a V typing. Exactly. That's literally me. Whenever I have my main drawing monitor on my main table, I split my keyboard apart and then type as if I'm a V. It's so exhausting, but low-key it's better than, having to use a tour box or like a one of those. Here. I should be able to show it on stream. If I do this. Yes, it still works perfect. So apparently this is Hypnospace Outlaw. Yeah, I've never heard of this game before. Oh yeah, definitely got that 90s vibe for sure. back when art and graphic design had character instead of like the minimalism that we have today. Open eye, dude. Look at that visual, man. We don't get that type of stuff nowadays. We don't get that type of stuff these days, dude. This is so cool. Honestly, I might want to play it on stream. This looks really cool. Plus, it'll help me like gain inspiration too with my own stuff. So, yeah, this is good. Thank you so much for recommending this. I'm gonna keep this on my notepad. I got Clippy Redeem and then Hypnospace Outlaw. Oh, also, guys, I researched into Eros Valentine yesterday off stream. Dude, I didn't realize they freaking follow me. Dude, I got, because like I looked them up on Twitter. Freaking, I got jump scared by follows you or whatever. That shit was so crazy. This Hypnospace Outlaw sounds so rad. I'm doing fine. Oh, hopefully you're doing all right, Base Chica. I hope you're doing okay. Double handicap. But yeah, this looks sick, dude. This is really cool. Okay. Oh, dude, look at this freaking art, man. We don't get this type of stuff nowadays. This is why I love like the retro aesthetic. It's because, a lot of the modern illustrations and graphic design, they're so like, they're basic. Their whole point is to be as readable as possible and like sanitized and streamlined. But like this adds character, dude. This graphic design, this screams graphic design is my passion. I fuck with this. Like, look at this, man. Okay. If my overlay starts looking like this, guys, you know exactly why. You know why. Okay? All I'm saying. Because this is literally the vibe that I'm trying to go for. But like maybe, mine is a bit more streamlined than modern versus like the full-on embracing 90 graphic design. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into this and maybe we play this on stream at some point. I'm surprised you haven't like thought about emulating any Game Boy or old console games. The only game that I thought about emulating is Pokemon, but you can't really emulate Pokemon related UI, you know what I mean? And low-key, that's my only experience with retro gaming. I'm a bit of a poser, guys. I'm a bit of a faker. You can't see it right now, but my hands are up. I got caught. The only retro game I know is Pokemon, basically. And because like, keep in mind, guys, when I was younger, I had like no access to computers, no access to the internet. And literally the only game I played for like 5 years or something was Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald within 5 years. So my actual knowledge when it comes to like 90s stuff or like early 2000s stuff is pretty much non-existent. So People do Nuzlocke emulate all the time though. Okay. The sheer playtime I have on that little angel is crazy. Oh man. I'm surprised. Oh wait, I read that. I still have my old PSP. Dude, where is my old PSP? So back in the day, guys, I also had a PSP. It was like one of those like really thick ones. Hold on, let me speak. PSP. It was a really thick one. I think it was this. This one was super fucking girthy. And then they released like a really slimmed version of it as well. And my dad bought that one. And we would play Medal of Honor co-op together. That shit was so fun. But like at the time, I was a bit of a wuss baby. And playing multiplayer with him, I got scared so much. Because like he would kill me right as I, spotted him. And then it kind of became a horror game. What if that's the reason why I'm so scared all the time? I got traumatized in Medal of Honor so much by my dad. Getting absolutely eviscerated in multiplayer. To the point where all horror games remind me of that traumatic past. Dude, that would be kind of crazy. But yeah, I don't remember where I put this. I used to have one of these. Dude, did you know I broke the screen because I got so mad playing like Ben 10 or something? I got so mad that I this is really embarrassing, but I got my PSP, I died, and then I was like, oh frick this game, and then I bashed it onto my forehead. And dude, you would not believe the look on my face when I saw that after I did that, there was a huge ass crack on the screen, and then I couldn't see anything. Oh my, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions, Oh man, what a classic. What a throwback. What a throwback. In the end, I gave up and restarted on easy mode. I remember reaching the final Doctor Doom boss and just not beating it for weeks. In the end, I gave up and restarted on easy mode. Oh no. I know from experience emulating PS1 specifically is the biggest pain in the butt, so definitely do not recommend. 2 and beyond is fine. Wait, how come? Why is emulating PS1 so difficult? I remember, guys, I also had a PS1. I was a bit of a PlayStation fanatic when I was younger. I had no idea like that Xbox even existed at the time because my parents would just buy the consoles. Like every once in a while, they would save up and like just treat us and stuff. So we had a PS1, and the only game that I had on it that I remember was Tekken 3. Tekken 3 specifically because there was this tiny ass dinosaur. His name was like Gon or something, or Dong, something like that. And his special move is that he could fart on your enemies. That's the only reason why I remember the guy, bro. I remember just maining him and then just farting all over the place. It was so much fun. Those Scooby-Doo games I've been playing on stream are all games I used to watch my dad play on PS2. He also played stuff for me I probably shouldn't have watched, like Red Fraction. What the flip is Red Fraction? Red Fraction. Oh, a little spooky game. Who is this? Is this it? Or is it the, oh shoot, what the frick? Ah! Sorry. I got scared. I was worried I was gonna get banned or something. I had to close the tab. Sorry. Okay. Let's just go back to just hanging out and chatting. My bad, you guys. My bad. Also, I was supposed to co-work today, but I guess, maybe we can just keep chatting, low-key. I kind of fuck with this vibe. I frick with it. I mean, sorry, I am not supposed to cuss. I frick with it. I flick with it. Yeah, there you go. I bought Devil May Cry when it came out, and Knights of the Infernal Crusade was my family wonders. And my family wonders why I don't get bothered by horror games. You know what? I think my trauma of horror came from this one movie. Okay, so at the time, right, in the Philippines, it was like really common to just like go into people's houses and stuff, okay? with you when you want to visit your friends and stuff. Okay, we were just like that close. So I would just randomly pop into my friend's house from time to time. And there was this one time when I popped into their house and they were watching a horror movie, but I didn't know at the time it was horror. I was like, "Oh, let me watch too." And they were like, "Are you sure you want to watch this?" Keep in mind at the time I was like 6 or 7 or something like that, and I was like, "Yes, I'm old enough. I'm old enough." So I started watching, and it was, I don't remember the name of the movie, but it was a movie about this grandma in the woods who had like a bunch of dolls and stuff. And uh the story was that the grandma was turning human beings into dolls. And that literally like traumatized the fuck out of me when I was a kid. I was like, grandma turning me into a doll. Because like I don't know why, but like that shit scared the frick out of me. And I saw like death scenes and stuff. As a kid, you probably should not be seeing death scenes. And so yeah, and then when the main character found out about the grandma turning real human beings into dolls and stuff, dude, he got the fuck out of the house because like they were trying to visit her or something like that for like an interview or something, or trying to investigate what happened to like missing people. But then the dude finds out that it was the grandma turning like humans into dolls, and that the dolls are living beings and like haunted or whatever, and they start killing and moving. Dude, the look on the main character's face like is forever etched into my brain and psyche and subconscious. Is it Dead Silence? Oh, dude, I don't remember the name. If I look it up though, maybe. Yes, yes, yes. It's this. It's this. Dude, this shit haunts me to this day, bro. Wait, is it this? I don't remember. Is it? I think it. I remember this though. I remember this face, dude. This is what subconsciously has haunted me to this day. Okay, hold up. Dude, I remember this fucking guy, bro. Steeler, okay. This is Dead Silence. This is what I remember. This fucking doll. This doll traumatizes me in my dreams and sleep. I'm back. What did I miss? We started talking about my trauma. We started talking about trauma. And how I'm a bit of a wuss when it comes to horror because of movies I watched when I was younger. Even though I probably should never have watched them. But yeah, this is one of them, dude. Oh, it wasn't a grandma. It was this person. Okay. I guess I'm remembering wrong. I thought it was a grandma, but like but yeah, I guess it was not a grandma. Okay, I take that back. But yeah, I remember this puppet specifically, dude. This shit is traumatizing. If it makes you feel better, I used to cry over movies like Snakes on the Plane. But yeah, I remember this guy, dude. I hated this. Cause like, and to this day, I'm still terrified of dolls, by the way. If I show up to you guys in real life, please never show me a doll. Please never show me a doll, okay? Mood, I watched a bunch when I was younger because my uncle had a whole collection. Yeah. Also, sorry guys, I got a little heated right there. I remember this freaking movie. Or like enough to where it's in my subconscious. Whatever you do, don't watch Wax House. Wait, what if it's this movie? Oh no, it's not. It's not. I don't remember wax related things. Well, once I ran out of a theater because there was blades on the main character. It was a goofy comedy movie. Oh no. Yeah, fun times, fun times. Okay. Guy turns people into living wax statues. Kind of same concept. He plays horror games and I watch him to sleep. Manly badass hero. Of course, he would play a bunch of horror games. Of course, of course. Also, okay. How about we actually get into like art and stuff? Sorry, I got a little distracted, you guys, as always. Okay. I don't know about horror stuff, but I feel like The Strangers is still the scariest for me just because it would happen IRL. If it makes you feel any better, I have a legit phobia of claymation because of A Nightmare Before Christmas. No. I don't know, man. Claymation is so goated too. Like it takes so long to make, which is why you don't see it that often. But it sucks that that movie has made it so that you can't like you know Nightmare Before Christmas. I love the movement is so freaky to me. That's fair because like it's very uncanny. If you guys don't know what the uncanny valley is, basically, um, if something moves kind of similarly to a human, but you can tell that it's not perfectly human, it starts getting into that creepy vibe. You know what I mean? That's what the uncanny valley basically is. So I can understand that. It's perfectly valid. Oh yeah, guys, let's get back to work. I haven't really been working all that well in today's stream. But yeah, how's everybody doing by the way? Did y'all do anything over the weekend? Has anyone seen Isles of Dog? I have not. Is that a horror movie as well? Guys, keep in mind, I don't like to watch horror movies or play horror games, you know. We tried doing that a little bit during the October when we were doing like the horror stream subathon or whatever. Not a fun time. Dude, low key guys, I did not enjoy the horror subathon. I'm sure you guys understand why. Dude, that shit freaked me out so much, dude. I hate horror games. The only games I can play nowadays are just, especially horror, are like the goofy multiplayer ones like Lethal Company and Repo now. And I guess Content Warning. Guys, can I just say, out of like all of the co-op horror games, I think Content Warning was probably one of the most boring ones. Sorry, not sorry if y'all like Content Warning, but like all you do is just stand in front of a monster every single like day or whatever and then just film yourself doing wacky shit. Like there was nothing to like really do really, and it never changed. So I did not enjoy Content Warning because like you approach every single day basically the same. Sure, you grab new items so that it's more content or whatever, but I don't know, man. It was just not interesting to me. I was not vibing with it. I think Content Warning had potential, but that didn't add more to it. I think the gameplay loop was just a little like boring. Oh, you're telling me I just sit here and act pretty in front of a camera and then that's it? I just let them hit me for views? Like I don't know. Maybe if they added something, which is why I really like Lethal Company and what's it called? Repo, is that you're doing something, right? You're collecting scrap or like trash or gear and stuff. And then the horror comes to you instead of you coming to the horror. And that was pretty huge for me because Repo and Lethal Company have way better gameplay designs than Content Warning for me. Also, guys, I will say I wasn't supposed to talk that much today, just so that I could work, but then I started going on like these whole tangents and stuff, which is why I wanted to put like chill co-working stream today, but like it was not chill. Sorry, sorry to the viewers that got debated, but we'll be more. I'll be more chill right now. Y'all are welcome to like talk more about horror and stuff like that though. That's perfectly fine. I just won't be inputting as much. Sit and look pretty while you die, okay? Colon 3. Basically, yeah. Because like it's not like you were doing anything else, right? You weren't really collecting any materials to sell or anything. It felt very superficial to me, at least the gameplay design. Dude, okay. I feel so bad because like last stream, in case y'all weren't here, I was basically like venting about how I never get invited to like collab streams with like especially like repo and stuff. And dude, I know Sunny invited me to one of them, and I was like, heck yeah, let's go on stream. But then it was on Saturday. And yesterday, when I signed up for the Saturday like time slot for the collab, like literally an hour after, I had plans for the weekends that came up, and I was like, ah, shit. I talked all this smack about not getting invited, and then once I got invited, I have to turn it down, and I felt so bad. I felt so bad. But now there's another time slot on next Saturday, I think, and I should be able to get into that one. But it's okay. It happens. How's the audio quality? The the audio levels, by the way, guys. Is the music too loud, too low? There's some Persona 5 music. I don't get invited to games anymore. What do you mean? Weren't you playing Repo with Tops, Bal, and even Revo and Cushy, right? You got invited to some stuff. Funky. you could almost say you could almost say punky. Sorry. Sorry. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, what can I say? I'm a genius comedian. I'm like the Filipino Gabriel Iglesias over here. What a classic. Reva and Kushi invite me now, but otherwise I don't normally get invited much. Gotcha. Honestly though, same to be honest. I think it's because I've rejected so many invites by this point, to the point where like people kind of just assume I'm gonna reject them at this point, which sucks, but I understand. I think I still play MC more than I do other games because I'm so busy. That's also fair. People are very busy a lot of the times. Yeah, low key guys, doing commissions and stuff has been a blessing and a curse. Cause, this is basically what I love to do, like doing commissions and stuff. But I haven't been able to, because of like how little like the income per hour basically is. It's very hard to like have the time to do anything else compared to like just having a regular job, getting paid by the hour and stuff. Um, and it makes it so that I miss out on a bunch of like fun things, and I have to like allocate my time wisely. Did you ever revamp your pricing? For every batch, I update it because usually after each batch, I improve like my models and stuff. Sometimes it's like improving the rigging, sometimes it's improving the art. So I've been updating it for every batch. I have a thing called anxiety, and it cripples me to the point of being scared to DM people. Honestly, same too. I'm exactly like that as well. Okay, so that's back here. What is this stuff? Yeah, what the frick? Why is there a hole in his face? What happened? I think I accidentally deleted his face. Oops. Legit wanted to invite you to Monster Hunter Wilds, Repo, and Roblox a lot, but every time I go, but what if he says no? I mean, if I do say no, it's purely just because like I'm just that like super busy that specific day or whatever. You know what I mean? It's not because like, oh, I hate playing with Punky. You know what I mean? It's not at all like that. Sometimes I really am just like super busy. But like most of the time I want to play with people. It's just finding the time to while like, not going homeless. It's a bit of a struggle. But I shall fight through my heart attack. Guys, do y'all think I'm dorky? It's still stuck with me to this day. I got called like dorky one time and I was like, am I dorky? Am I dorky? Am I a nerd? Are those two different things or are they the same? You know what I mean? Are they the same thing? Honestly, just waiting till I'm on break again, which is soon, so I can play more often. Still only played Repo twice since it launched. Being dorky is cool though. They're different. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really understand like the difference between dorky and nerdy. I don't know what the difference is. I'd be down. Yeah, we should play together, Bal. Dude, a lobby with Bal plus Punky plus me plus like, other people would be really funny. We need people who can shout, guys. I will say, Deer, for example, if y'all don't know Deer, like one of Punky's friends, dude, Deer's got that perfect microphone for like horror games. We need shouters because whenever we play horror games, it's so much more funny when there's just one or two people shouting, fighting for their lives. It makes horror co-op games so much more entertaining. Michael said he's a screamer. That's the thing though. I'm not really a screamer in the sense that I get super loud. I make noises, sure, but like it's like ooh, not necessarily like shouting. The baby threw a radio at him and his scream made me cry laughing. Yeah. It's one of those rare moments where loud does actually equal funny. But I would say like in every other scenario it's not that funny until it's like horror games and then that's when it's like really funny, you know? Repo is great at audio control so you can yell without hurting others. Oh, do they have like a built-in compressor or something? That would be really cool though, I'm not gonna lie. Having your game have like a built-in compressor is crazy. Like you don't see that type of stuff in games, especially like Lethal Company. They don't got that shit. For those of you curious about what I'm doing right now, I'm just cutting up the model art so that I can rig it perfectly fine. That's all I'm doing right now. I was playing Doors with my friends at night and I creamed so hard. My mom barged in and threw a slipper at me. Screamed? Oh, you mean screamed. Oh, okay. Honestly, I make the same typo all the time. You're fine. Me when I say thank you for strip instead of thank you for strim. My fault. My fault. My bad. Thank you for strip. Also, guys, ads in 40 seconds. Please make sure to use this time to, you know, wash your face, hydrate, or like, maybe grab some food and stuff. Thank you for your strip. Dude, I almost said it again in like another person's chat. It was so embarrassing, dude. I need to stop. It always happens when I'm on mobile, dude. Why does my phone always want me to say strip all the time? I don't understand. Why do you make me want to say strip all the time? Face decor. Man, the nun really got me creaming. Oh no. Do you guys have you guys noticed like the yellow bar on the bottom whenever ads play? I added that specifically for when ads play so that you guys know like when ads are actually like active. Have y'all ever noticed it or is it just kind of like whatever? It's 11:34 for me. Time to force myself to sleep. Have a nice stream, man. I hope you get some work done. Good night. Good night. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a beautiful rest. Yeah, I really want to get back into streaming consistently. I haven't I've really been slacking when it comes to streams and stuff, and I do apologize for that. I will say I need to like focus more on how I want my streams to be because it's very often that I have to stop streaming so that I can meet deadlines. But like I really need to like figure out a way to be able to stream and meet the deadlines at the same time. Cuz I really hate having to like not stream. Okay. Seems like the mouth is already split up, the nose is split up. Okay. We will be for the time being though, guys. I'm gonna revert to like chill mode. I'll be on chill mode, just working and stuff. Feel free to like lurk or whatever, or like put me in the background while y'all work on your own stuff as well. Ready for chill vibes. Okay, I need to split the goggles for sure. I need to split the cat ears as well. Hmm. I might need to raise this slightly. But yeah, if y'all are in my Discord, please at me on the 22nd. Wait, I think I streamed during the 22nd, right? It's Saturday. Cuz I really want to like I really want to be able to get Hoopion's emotes. That way y'all have at least have like updated emotes for the new design and stuff. Cuz yeah, it's going to be a while before I make the pixel emotes that y'all want. I just got an Amazon ad and they said, "Wait, just let him cook." And I think I'm going to dive head first now. Damn, even Amazon is starting to cook, huh? It's Michael. Yo, what's up, Tops? How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. How have you been, dude? Have you done any, did you do any stuff over the weekend or anything like that? Have you been playing Assassin's Creed or like Monster Hunter as well? Last night I bought Assassin's Creed after watching John play. Man, the FOMO is so real, dude. Oh, I actually saw. I think you were like editing a video for Repo, right? That looks pretty cool. I haven't been playing games lately, to be honest. What with projects? That's fair. That's fair. I saw you made like a TikTok, and then I saw you were editing a YouTube video, or like a short or something. Just wait, we got GTA 6 coming out too. Is that this year? I remember somebody said it was like 2025 or something. I was about to say 2015. That's crazy. I was about to say 2015, dude. I believe so. Isn't it crazy, guys? 2012 was 20 years ago, dude. That's crazy to think about. Cat ear front. Oh, that's crazy. I'm surprised nobody called me out. Hey, wait a minute. 2012 was not 20 years ago. Come on, guys. Y'all gotta call out my BS like that, bro.
See, this is the issue with modern society. People just agree with you all the time instead of keeping you in check.
MLG, I meant I'm a kill myself. MLP. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what's MLP? What the frick is that? No, don't kill yourself. My gamba on GTA 6 is that it's going to be a super short single player game to advertise the new online mode. Maybe. I will say though, GTA Online is still popping to this day. You know what I mean? So I think they're putting a lot of emphasis on multiplayer. At least I hope, because at the end of the day, that's how they make more money. Besides the single player like base game, right? They make a shit ton of money from like online purchases. So from a business standpoint, it does make sense for them to focus on multiplayer. But at the same time, GTA is known for its single player. So like, it's gotta be good, you know? Also, guys, I talked about it already, but like, I bought this new keyboard. Oh my god, it sounds so nice. Like, I thought my old keyboard sounded nice. It was an Epomaker X Aula collab, a 75% keyboard, but this one sounds even better, which is crazy because I thought it could never get better than that. It sounds thockier and deeper, and it's so good. Pre-built keyboards have come such a long way, man. It's so good. It's so thocky. You guys want to hear it? Hold on. Let me know if you guys can hear this. Oh my god, it sounds so nice. It sounds even better in real life. Obviously, like my mic has like EQ and stuff, so it doesn't sound the same. But it's so good. I'm still a Logitech girly. Need my 12 button mouse for Guild Wars 2 fair. Yeah, I don't know. If y'all ever want to get a new keyboard, I highly recommend Epomaker. Epomaker makes like crazy good so far from I bought two so far and all of them have been bangers, you know. I'm not sponsored or anything. I wish I was sponsored, but yeah, it's really good. Highly recommend. Cuz like for a pre-built cuz like the Epomaker keyboards, they come you can do Bluetooth, you can do 2.4G wireless, which is like a little dongle, USB dongle, or you can go fully wired so that you're for sure not losing any of your like inputs or whatever. And not only that, but they sound really good because they come pre-lubed and they customize the keyboard so that there's like padding underneath the PCB as well. And they're hot swappable too. So if you ever want to swap your switches or keycaps, you're more than, capable to do that. But yeah. Hi, how's stream going? I just woke up. Good morning. Good morning, Onigiria. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Today we're just co-working, a bit more of a chill day. I have a bit of a cough and because of that, I can't really talk that much. I know I have a cough again. It's kind of mixing in with the music, but yeah, it's pretty nice sounding clicks. Yeah, that. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn off the music. That's my bad. I have a Logitech G513 for my keyboard. Wait, I want to see. Does it sound good as well? Because so far with my experience with Logitech keyboards, is they're pretty good for like games and stuff, but like they don't really talk the same way, in my opinion. But I haven't gotten Logitech in a long time, so I could be wrong. Ooh, it comes with like the wrist pad as well. Oh, that's nice. Also, I will say for the Epo Maker keyboards, they're pretty affordable as well. They usually range at around like the $100 range, which is like it's pricey, but like for what you get, it's like really good. Gives the loud click sound. You have brown switches. Oh, I see. Oh, this music is age restricted, so I can't play it. Unlucky. But yeah, guys, my New Year's resolution is that I'll stream more regularly this year. I promise. On my mama. I will stream consistently. Because, guys, okay, for those of you that don't know, I'm working hard so that I can get the 3D stuff ready for my affiliate stream. And my affiliate stream is, or my affiliate anniversary, because it's on June, I believe, June 13 or something like that. And that should give me enough time to like get it all sorted out and stuff. And I'm so excited. I hope y'all are as excited as I am, because I have a lot of big plans for it. And I'm already starting to work on it today or like a couple of weeks ago. It's going to be huge. Gasps. It says frick. No. No way. Okay. So for these goggles, um, I need to separate the glass, and then I need to separate the highlights. Yes, 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 yes. Wait, you guys can hear my keyboard even though I have noise reduction on. That's crazy. That's how loud it is. Goggles highlight. Oh, I spelled highlight wrong. Nice. Good job, Michael. I see your priority. I'm still crying how you said you can't cuss on my stream, but said a jizz calorie fun fact. What? Jizz calorie? What? When did I say a jizz calorie fun fact? But gave it's oh, you're talking about sperm cramps. Oh, speaking of sperm cramps, guys, did y'all know that men can get cramps too? Because I know y'all get like your once a month cramps or whatever the freak. But apparently men can also get cramps. They're called sperm cramps. And basically what that means is sometimes your your balls basically like they can get irritated and they start cramping up because of certain factors. I don't know. I haven't looked into like what those factors are or whatever, but you can feel cramps in that specific area. I think it's when right after you know, right after you do that, but it comes out in like a wrong way or something, and that affects the like tissue or whatever. and 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 you can get like really bad cramps and stuff at that specific area. Now, me, obviously, I don't have to deal with that because I'm built different. Um, but yeah, like how like you piss jizz. What? I don't know. I keep in mind, guys. I didn't research fully into it. Okay, like I need to do more research about it. But like, it's real, dude. I thought when people said they get sperm cramps, I thought it was a joke. But it's apparently a real thing, man. What are you doing wrong? Not me. It's not me doing it wrong, dude. It's those people, bro. I don't know who I'm talking about, but you know what I'm saying. I should just shut up. I should just go back to the co-working stream. Those people, yeah, I'm not speaking from experience. Like I'm genuinely not speaking from experience. It is just something that happens, though. Those people. Okay, maybe I'm not making a good case for myself. Dude, don't make me look it up right now, dude. Don't make me research it on stream. Sperm cramps. Sperm cramps are uncomfortable or painful pain that men feel in the genital area or their lower abdomen. It is specifically caused after ejaculation. Men experience cramps even without ejaculation, though. The degree of pain varies from high to intense and disappears rapidly. See? It's a real condition. Ugh, you guys wouldn't never understand. Ugh. Ugh. You guys don't understand what men have to go through. Shake my head. Don't make me look it up. It looks it up. You know me. God, so hard, right? If y'all didn't get it, that was a joke. Okay. I don't want to get canceled on Twitter again. Again. Dude, can I just say, not using Twitter for like a couple of months has, greatly increased my happiness levels. Can I just say that? My happiness is through the roof. Actually, that's not true. Low key, guys, my I'm more concerned. Oh. Hold up. This should be like head or some shit. Maybe top highlight. Top head. Because there's gonna be two types of goggles. One on the top, one on the face. Michael doesn't need to worry about cancel culture. He cancels himself without help. You're not wrong. Very true. Dude, one of these days, there's gonna be like a fucking whole ass essay about me on Twitter about how weird I am on stream, and then I'm gonna I'm gonna bawl my eyes out, bro. Ugh, this guy is a weirdo. We should cancel him. If you guys see me on Twitter, it's probably the cancel culture. Wait, so how did you hear about these cramps again? Oh, oh, you guys, I'm just being silly. Sometimes, though, I will say, sometimes I like to go on Wikipedia and go for a random article. Now, I'm not saying that I randomly stumbled upon sperm cramps on Wikipedia, but I will say sometimes I like to do a little research on there. He talks about cum all the time and boobies. No, I don't even talk about boobies that much. If anything, you guys talk about boobies too much. Like, notice how I wasn't even the one who brought it up, Like, I did not bring that up. That was all you guys. Slander? What do you mean? You literally just did. Punky fell for my trap. Oh, Punky. Silly old Punky. Gaslighting chat? No. Maybe. Okay. Maybe I should separate this. I don't want to be lazy and not separate it. Boobies, I've been missing out apparently. Yeah, here in the Michael Lamore channel, we talk about all sorts of a variety of topics. It's almost like, keep in mind, guys, I'm like the modern day Aristotle. Instead of talking about to be or not to be and like the existence of human beings as a whole, we talk about uh pornography and what it means to be a gooner. Okay. But to be fair, that is the modern issues of today's time. So I think it's valid. 100% it's valid. But I want a goon. Ah, this is where you're wrong, Punkert Artert. It's to goon or not to goon. That is thy question. Yeah, see, I'm Aristotling all over this place. Yeah. Uh. Yep. Okay, that was all I rehearsed as a bit, guys. I'm not gonna lie. That was it. I couldn't come up with like a funny what's it called? A funny punchline. That was it. Isn't that Shakespeare? Oh, from Hamlet. Oh shit. Caught. Oh, I got caught. I'm a poser. That was what I was about to say. Oopsie. Oh, dude, Bal. I read that so wrong. I thought you said I was in the middle of gooning. I was about to be like, what? Oh no, dude. I was about to be like, damn, we sharing in the chat. Oh, oh, just a typical Thursday for Bal. It is what it is. Business as usual. We all family. Of course, of course. Just gooning today, the norm. All in the club. Dude, y'all are too funny. Y'all are way too funny. Y'all are distracting me. um, I can just put it together, right? Face highlight. Y'all are funny. How are you guys so funny? I need to take notes, guys. Face glass. You want to know what I noticed after looking at my VODs half the time? Did y'all know I have a VOD channel now to save all my VODs and stuff? I had to give Google my ID because I had to make a separate channel for VODs. And I had to give Google my ID, so now Google knows how I look like. They're probably questioning, like, oh, this guy's a fucking gremlin. How the hell does he have a YouTube channel? I have a running joke with a friend where how instead of saying bye, we say, don't jake off without me. Nah, that's crazy. Don't jake off. Lack of friends growing up and only the internet. I will say, guys, when I was younger, I was actually like a normal kid. Like while I was in elementary school, I played basketball. I was pretty social. And then same with high school. I played soccer. Uh, and then I also played basketball. And yeah, it all changed even in high school. I was pretty like I was one of those kids in high school, guys, where like everybody knew me and I was pretty chill with like everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't have a specific like clique or whatever. Well, I kind of did, but like I was able to hang out with everybody. But then like college hit And then I got humbled so fucking hard by this one girl that it forever changed how I was, compounded by the fact that COVID hit, and so I was on online school for like 2 to 3 years. Dude, it changes a man, bro. It changes a man. And now I'm into VTubers and anime women. No. So what are we, huh? The weird kids? No, I'm not saying that. I'm a pretty, I'm a weirdo, you know. I played Otomoe games and pretended to be a werewolf. Am I normal? Awoo! Nah, you're normal. Everybody wants to go awoo from time to time, you know? That's perfectly valid. Not the COVID first personality. I will say, my personality has shifted drastically ever since, what's it called? Ever since COVID. It's kind of depressing now that I think about it, low key, but like, it is what it is. I'm so grateful I only had to deal with COVID learning my last semester of college. I can't imagine what it was like dealing with that at school. Dude, I had to go through it for like 2.5 years or something like that. Cause like so it hit like during like my like halfway through my first year. And at the start of my first year, I was pretty social, dude. I was like getting invited to parties. Although okay, funny story. I found out that I'm like allergic or some shit to alcohol because when I drank at a party at one point, I freaking got hives. Yeah, I got hives after drinking. I don't know if it's specifically because of like that brand of alcohol or if it was alcohol in general, but like yeah, it was not good. It was not good. Let's just say that. It was a bad moment to like realize that that was a thing for me. You know what I'm saying? So there's that. And then after that, I never got invited to parties ever again. Nah, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I get hives. I don't know if it's specifically like alcohol or if it was the environment, but like I never wanted to like find out. You know what I mean? So I've been trying to like avoid alcohol and stuff. I'm glad you're okay though. Yeah, it was fucking scary. I'm not gonna lie. It was really scary. But yeah. Um. But yeah. So freshman year, I was pretty active. I joined this like organization and everything. I got to meet some really cool people. I was an intern for the organization that I joined. I was living pretty well. Although my grades were suffering, I will say. So, but then COVID hit on the second part of my college freshman year, and I had to go to online classes, like go back home, just focus on online schooling. So all the friends I made during the first half of freshman year are all gone. We stopped talking to each other. We couldn't meet up or anything like that. It was freaking over, dude. And then on top of that, I still had online schooling for like 2 more years after that. Dude, like the whole point of college, right, is to like make connections and like meet new people. But like I couldn't do any of that because of COVID. You know what I mean? So I feel like my college like life got robbed from me. It's kind of weird that I have no allergies whatsoever, but Jay is allergic to legit like seafood and tree nuts. Wait, that is so unlucky actually. Cause like those two are like so common, no? That sucks. Allergic to alcohol? That's the thing. I don't know if it's specifically like a specific type of alcohol or like just the environment that I was in. Maybe there was like pollen or something that activated my hives or whatever, but like I never wanted to risk it. So I stopped drinking alcohol. And since then I've never had like any hives or anything. And I prefer to keep it that way. Cause that shit is scary, man. Cause I've never had that happen to me before. Oh, you know what? Speaking of eggs, did you know I'm actually allergic to eggs? Like I have this story from when I was younger where like, believe it or not, even though I'm allergic to eggs, my favorite food was eggs. And when I was younger, I was like, nothing bad's gonna happen to me if I eat a lot of eggs. It's fine. So every day I would eat eggs, and I would get these like small rashes, and I was like, oh, this is manageable. This is okay. But there was this one time, right, when I ate one too many eggs, and it broke out throughout my entire like blood system and like my skin, like everywhere. It started to like blow up, and it started to get really really itchy, and everywhere I looked there was like bumps of and like rashes and everything, and it got so bad to where I had my parents had to take me to like the emergency room, and they gave me like a shot or something like that, and that was the only way for the rash to like go away, for allergies and stuff. A super flare up, yeah, exactly, a flare up. And it's funny though, because nowadays if I eat eggs, nothing bad happens anymore. It was just that one bad flare up, and I think what happened was after the injection, my like immune system got like I don't know, it like evolved or something to where it's no longer allergic to eggs. So now I can like easily eat eggs without having like any allergic reaction to it. I get mild rash breakouts when I have coconut. Oh wow. You can build up tolerances to allergies actually. Oh, see, I'm assuming that's what happened to me. Cuz like I ate eggs so much even though I was allergic, to the point where I guess I built like a tolerance for it or something, or an immunity. Also, hi Clarice, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, that was so scary to me. But like low key, I didn't get punished cuz now I can eat eggs all I want, and to this day it's still one of my favorites to eat. Okay, guys, hear me out. Hear me out. What's your favorite egg? If y'all eat eggs, what's your favorite egg? Mine, I would say, is like mine is sunny side up, or like maybe a nice poached egg. Also, Yutochi, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. How'd you find out about my stream, if you don't mind me asking? My tree nut allergy is weird. I don't get a rash or anything, but I get insane stomach cramps. Like double over in pain bad, especially with almonds. That sucks. That sucks. Do you know I'm actually allergic to shrimp as well? Like after the egg incident, the egg incident, I got tested and the doctors told me that I'm allergic to like shrimp. But like that's the only seafood that I'm allergic to apparently, which is crazy. Only shrimp or all shellfish. See, that's the thing. I've never actually eaten clams or anything, or like any shellfish. I only eat like fish, like salmon or like cod and stuff. And I've never had an allergic reaction. So it's not all seafood, but I've never tried clams or anything. So I don't know. Oh, wait. Am I stupid? What the frick is a shellfish? Shellfish. Is clam shellfish? Well, yeah, it does count. Snails, clams, oysters, and scallops, to name a few. Apparently, it is. Yeah. So I've never tried any like shellfish or anything. It's like lobsters and crab. No escargot. Yeah, snails. I said snails. I haven't tried snails either. Learn something new. What can I say, guys? Here in the Michael Lamore channel, we like to learn a thing or two. Like sperm cramps and stuff, you know. We're learners here in the Michael Lamore channel, okay? We like to learn. Anything with a shell that is in the ocean. That's what I was saying. That's why I assumed clams were shellfish, because, you know, they have a shell, they're a fish. Which includes squids and octopi, because their beaks are actually shells. Wait, really? Wait, they count as shellfish? Oh shit. No, but I did the same with milk. I was born on a farm in Idaho, and my family went, "There ain't no such thing as that drink." What? What do you mean they don't know what milk is? What? Wait, that's kind of crazy. Dun, 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 dun. What was I doing again? I forgot. Okay. The glasses. Oh, sorry, goggles. Boom. I think I separated all the hair or like the face already, right? Yeah. Oh, but it's not the same color though. What the frick happened to the color? I'm sure it's fine. I'll change it later. Oh no, like no lactose intolerance. It's not real to them. Oh, I mean, I guess that makes sense because like since they live in a farm and stuff, they haven't had like somebody with a lactose intolerance. Did you know milk is mostly just water? Isn't that why they say like it's made of like 5% whole milk or whatever? Is that what it means because it's mostly water? It's just really diluted milk. Is that why there's like 5% milk or whatever? Yeah, you don't have pure milk or unpasteurized milk. It's legit bad. Oh. The percent on milk is about how much fat is in it. That emote is crazy. Oh man. I love that emote. What is that emote, Michael? What do you mean? It's somebody drinking milk. It got me feeling some type of way though, I will say. Oh, ignore that. Ignore what I said. Hi, Miller. OMG. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. If y'all don't know who I am, hi. My name is Michaellamore. I like to make pixel art live 2D models. I'm a cartridge stuck within a retro computer. And welcome to my stream, everybody. And today we're working on just, live 2D not emotes, sorry. Live 2D models and stuff. But yeah, how was your stream, Miller? How was your stream? Hi, you pixelate. Hi, Inari. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Runs. Hey! What the heck? No, no, not the emotes. Hey, Michael, it's been a while. Yeah, it's been such a long time, Mella. How have you been? Looks so cool. Thank you, thank you. If y'all didn't know, I made my own model as well, and I made the overlays and stuff for my stream. But yeah, how was your stream, Mella? If I saw correctly, you were working on a live 2D rigging commission, right? Also, new model. Yes, yes. I finally made my own model. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, thank you so much again for trusting me with your community. It means a lot to me. If you have to raid and fade, it's no problem at all. I know streaming can be very exhausting, so make sure to take care of yourself. If there's anything that you want to share to the stream, though, please let me know, and I'll gladly show it off on stream and stuff. But yeah, thank you again. But yeah, welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Right now, I'm cutting the model art, so it looks a little strange. Okay, it looks a little strange, but it'll look better with once I start rigging. But yeah, thank you again, and I hope you have a beautiful day today. Yes, I work on VTuber commissions mainly at the moment. I'm a lurk and work. No problem, Milla. Thanks again for trusting me with your community. Thank you, thank you. Mm-mm-mm. I just realized what happened to your raid message of like the circle gang or something like that. Also, that genie problem. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, earlier we were talking about milk. That's pretty much it. You're rebranding soon? Oh, really? Wait, that sounds exciting. Is it like a secret, or would you like to like spill the beans or anything? Shush, don't tell people about the circle cult. Oh, sorry guys, sorry. I might join a rigger slash V artist guild. Yo, that's exciting. Wait, that's awesome. Nice. See, guys, Mela has been making the money moves. It's been amazing to see your progress and stuff. Super happy for you. I hope, the rigger guild and stuff. I didn't even know they had rigger guilds, to be honest. But now that's cool. Hopefully, I wish you the best. It's just milk. Yeah. We were only talking about milk, you guys. Also, I just realized this hair is not in the right layer. Should be like down here. There we go. Default cloak back. Do you work mostly with a mouse, or are you using a drawing tablet? Yes. So if you check out the panels below, I have two different types of drawing tablets. Whenever I stream, I use my drawing tablet, the Inspiroi 2 from Huion. But whenever I'm working off stream, I like to use my drawing monitor, which is the XP Pen Artist 22 or something like that. I forgot the name already. But it should be in one of my panels. I mainly use my drawing tablet though, just because it's so easy to like draw for a long period of time. But yes, to answer your question, I use a pen and tablet. But yeah, if you're interested, it should be down in the panels below. I do recommend the Inspiroi 2 though. I will say it feels so nice to draw on, and it doesn't really break the bank. I love the eye glow you made. Looks really cool. Thank you. Here, look. I'll show it to people for those that haven't noticed yet. But yes, my eyes glow and stuff. My eyes glow. And when I lose tracking, it goes into a loading scene. Look at that. I'm loading, you guys. There we go. Wow. Sorry, I got a little too close right there. Personal spray sprays what? Personal space, of course. Love it. Thank you, Mela. The eyes are my favorite part of the new model. Such a cool idea. Yeah, I don't remember where I got the inspiration from, to be honest, but I was watching a VTuber and they had glowing parts on their design, and I was like, dude, it would be cool if I made my eyes glow. So that's right. I forgot which VTuber I was watching though. I wish I could credit them. Guys, I might be getting dementia. Sorry. Okay. The weird thing about cutting on stream is that the model art starts looking so strange, and I feel embarrassed showcasing this. But just know, guys, that this is just part of the process, right? And it'll look better once I change the Z indexes and stuff. This is the belt. Don't be, it's normal. Are you also a rig person by any chance? Or are you an artist as well? But yeah. It's crazy, guys. Did y'all know? I have been rigging and doing live 2D commissions for almost a year now. It's kind of crazy. Both? Yes. Wait, really? Do you also stream by any chance? I would love to watch your streams and stuff. I need to start watching people again. I haven't watched streams in general in such a long time. I've already accepted my early onset Alzheimer's. Dude, it's so scary to me thinking about like genuine like Alzheimer's and stuff. Like imagine waking up one day and then you forget who you are or like your loved ones and stuff. That's so scary. You're too sweet. I do, yes. Gotcha. I'll definitely check y'all out. I already have tons of memory issues already, so I'm legit like prepped for it. How do you prep for Alzheimer's though? Do you like keep pictures and like do you write down like what the pictures mean and stuff? Uh so these are done. Shoulders. We can separate the shoulders. Dude, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I recently bought like a keyboard and I love the feel of how to type on it. And I love it so much to the point where I bought the switches and I'm gonna replace the switches on my main keyboard so that it feels exactly like this. Inari makes beautiful art and her streams are a lot of fun. Ooh, gotcha. Okay, now I definitely gotta check it out then. I just mentally accept that it's okay to forget and to not get mad. Oh yeah, I mean, it happens, you know? Best way to avoid it is to not drink alcohol, actually. Every time we drink, we lose brain cells. Wait, really? Wait, that's perfect because, like, I think I'm allergic to alcohol. So that's low-key kind of perfect for me. You're too sweet. Stop it. Okay, guys. It's gonna start looking stranger and stranger, okay? This is just part of the process. We call it, I can call it torso. Okay. No, my drinks. But yeah, I really want to get back into streaming because for those of you that don't know, I used to stream a lot more regularly back in like September, August, stuff like that. But then recently I've had to stop streaming because I have to like focus on deadlines and stuff. But because of that, like I really missed streaming. Like I haven't been able to stream consistently in such a long time. And so my goal for this year is to stream a lot more regularly. Good for you. I unfortunately can handle alcohol really well. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yay, would love to watch more of your streams. Thank you so much. Y'all are too kind. Y'all are too kind. Okay. I do need to separate these two for sure. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hold up. Let me erase that. There we go. And I know the pain. I'm currently working on my thesis, so streaming often is tough. Your thesis. Damn. I'm assuming uh damn, now I've never had to deal with like any thesis and stuff cuz in case y'all don't know, I graduated as a game developer. But because of that, we never really had like a thesis. All we really had was like a big project where we make a game. So I've never had to experience like writing up a thesis and stuff. But I've heard how hard it is and how much of a struggle it can be. I had this one friend who had a thesis and they had like a whole year to work on it. But then this guy would just he just didn't do anything. He would just party nonstop and not do anything. And then he only had like a week or some shit to write up his thesis. Like, is that even possible at that point? There's no way that's possible, right? To write a whole ass thesis in a week. Alright, gonna get dressed and take care of the baby before I leave. Hope to catch you next time. Let me know if you ever want to play again. Yeah, let me know, Belle. Let me know. Especially with Repo, please let me know if you ever want to like play or something. I've made sure not to like watch too many streams about Repo so that I can come in with like completely as blind as possible. So I'm super excited to play. But yeah, there's no way that's healthy, right? Having a week to do a whole ass thesis, there's no way. Hmm. Maybe I should separate them all, group them all together based on which side they're on. I think that works. Okay. Let me know if you ever want to play too. A repo game of all of us would be super fun. Yes. And if you ever know anybody with like who loves to shout, please invite them as well. It's way more funny when people are just shouting nonstop. I studied graphic design and some unis only require a project like in your case, but mine requires a thesis and a project. Oh my goodness. It can be possible if you're super cracked, don't sleep and maybe use AI. Oh, maybe. I will say, guys, so okay. When I was in college and my, you know how like my project was to like make like a big ass game or whatever. It was during the time when AI was starting to get like really rampant and like really common. And so there would come a time where, oh, uh-oh, sorry. I didn't mean to show that. There came a time where like a lot of games used AI art and like AI dialogue, AI design and code. And it was so crazy to see it. It's like you can tell though, like the games that used AI, you could tell they had like no soul in them. Cause like sure the visuals might look somewhat appealing because, it it trained off of like good artists or whatever, but like there was no good story, no plot progression. It was so jank. It was just all over the place. And you can tell like the difference in quality between somebody that used AI versus somebody that like did it by themselves because they love doing it, you know? It was eye opening for sure. I have 6 months, 3 left at this point, and I already struggle. Damn. Yeah, I've never had to experience having to like make a thesis and stuff. So I don't know what it's like, but I wish you the best of luck for sure. For us, for my like quote unquote thesis or like project, we had to make a game and then distribute it on Steam. So technically, if I told you guys what game I made, you guys could technically buy it and then play it. But like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty embarrassed about the game I made. It's mainly because they forced me to like. So keep in mind, guys, I was a pixel artist, right? I was a pixel artist during my college career, and they forced me to make the game art and environment w- without pixel art. They forced me to like make the game using like just regular 2D art, but I was very weak at it at the time because I only practiced pixel art. Because for those of you that didn't know, uh, I was fairly new to art. It wasn't something that I started out with when I was younger or anything. I started art back in December of 2021 because that was the moment when I changed majors from computer science to game design and game development. But because of that, I was so behind a lot and I didn't understand like the basics of art. So I don't know why, but like, okay, pixel art was something that came naturally to me a little bit more just because, it's an easier and simpler style. I can get away with like not having too much detail. But that game really forced me to like detail everything and it was a struggle. and I feel really embarrassed about it. That Phasmo game demonologist ended up grabbing onto the AI stuff too, and it made me so sad. No. Thank you. I made sure to choose a topic that I'm passionate about so it's bearable. Gotcha. OMG, I want to check it out. If you'll ever want to, Okay, so the game that I made with a team, because I wasn't the only one who made it. We had a full team. It's it was supposed to be a roguelike inspired by Hades. But I don't know. I'm not very proud of it, and I feel very embarrassed like shilling it and stuff. The team though, I will say the team is still like occasionally updating it from time to time. Like I stopped working on it for a while because, to be honest, I never really saw a point to like update it. But like they update it from time to time, and they release like update patches and stuff. Fellow game dev Steven, what's up, Torin? How's it going? Yeah, I used to be a game dev. It's where I got like my work ethic from. Cuz working in games, they kind of force you to like work 12 hours a day, just to get something out. Also, I just realized this is not correct. But yeah, if y'all want to check it out, it is this game. Hold up. I'll send like a Steam link or something. I mean, I would say like I'm still proud of it somewhat because it was my first like super large scale video game that I spent like multiple months on. But yeah, it's supposed to be a roguelike. Um but yeah, that's basically a roguelike where you defeat monsters and stuff, and you upgrade yourself through these things called forms. And I was the one who made all of the environment stuff, which was kind of crazy looking back on it because I'm not really that good at environments. I'm mainly a character artist. But they kind of forced me to make environments instead of characters. So oh, sorry, that was so loud. I'm assuming. I'm so sorry, guys. The freaking video trailer played. Also, why is it playing? Also, Digi's Monkey King, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Your stream aesthetic is really nice. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. In case you're new here, hi. My name is Michaellamore, and I like to make pixel art live 2D models. And I made my own overlays and stuff for the stream. I made my own model as well. So it means a lot to me that you seem to like it. Thank you so much. Dude, don't forget the first rule of game development. Never talk about the game development. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm still a very noob. I'm very noob at it, I will say though, I haven't made a game in such a long time. I miss it. It was very fun to make video games. Except for the whole like working on it for many months and then not liking your coworkers or whatever. That's a different story, but like, Hey yo, what's up, Miggy? How's it going? It was quiet for us, you're good. Also, what's up, Morris? How's it going, dude? Do you have class? Oh no, you're in spring break right now, right? How's it going, dude? Yeah. But yeah, I will say my experience with like game dev hasn't really been all that good. Mainly just because of like the people I've worked with. Also guys, ads are starting in 60 seconds. Please make sure to use this time to like, go to the restroom and stuff, take a break. Whatever self-care that you gotta do. I'll just be here talking about random shit, so. I'm a solo game dev, by the way. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I will say, guys, not gonna lie, being a solo dev is low-key more fun than working in a team. Although it obviously depends on like what team we're talking, right? But the nice thing about being a solo dev is that you can choose everything based on your preferences and stuff. You kind of have the you get to choose what you want to be in the game, what you don't want. But it's also a lot more difficult. So I definitely feel you. Because for those of you who don't know this, I actually plan on making a full-on game for the stream. Because eventually my goal is to make my overlays and stuff in a 3D environment in Unity using a 3D model, and it'll have a game tied to it. I haven't fleshed out the details just yet, but I think it'll be really cool and interesting. What's the name in the background? Hold on. Oh, sorry. Let me copy and paste it. There we go. What's up, my fellow monkey? Also, what's up, ugly monkey? Just wondering, does this program have a mirror setting? It does. It does. Uh, this program is called aseprite, and they have this thing called the symmetry tool, and you can toggle it on and off and stuff, and you can draw mirrored like this. So, if I type out like hi, it'll mirror. Thank you. No problem. No problem. Well, it seems I'm back. Welcome back, Chica. Welcome back. I couldn't sleep. No. It's over. I will say, guys, my sleep schedule is so cooked. I haven't been able to sleep very well, and I've been sleeping like really late nowadays. So for those of you that don't know, when I was still in college, I would sleep at 9 and wake up at 4 a.m. because I liked walking outside and just, being there for the sunrise and stuff while I was walking. But like nowadays, I have like a whole gremlin schedule. I sleep at like 2 a.m. and then I wake up at like 9 a.m. or something like that. And I don't get to walk as much anymore because I'm so freaking busy. What? During my exams, I used to sleep at 4 and wake up at 5? Do you mean like 5 in the morning? Or like 5 p.m.? Oh, nah. That's even scarier. Oh, no. I slept all my waking moments studying too. 23 hours of studying. That is so crazy. This went on for a month. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. This semester I'm on 5 hours. No wonder I slept for 21 hours after that. I guess I was pretty lucky because at the end of the day, I was just doing like game dev stuff. And it's one of those majors where you kind of like go at your own pace. I didn't have to like study that hard. I didn't have to like memorize things, but I did have deadlines to meet and like projects to finish and stuff. We weren't really tested that much because you can't really test game dev. You know what I mean? You kind of just have to like make games and prove that you know what you're doing instead of like taking written tests or anything like that. So I didn't have to struggle with like tests. 21 hours is crazy though. I've never slept that long before. Fard, yo, Dapper Squid, thank you so much for the song. No, my freaking alert didn't work, dude. It's so over. But yeah, what's up, Dapper Squid? Thanks for the sub. Thank you. Hopefully your day's going well, dude. Hopefully you had a fun weekend as well. I can't function without sleep even if I wanted to. Oh yeah, I mean that's like every human being, you know what I mean? Sleep is super important. Did y'all know you're supposed to get a minimum 7 hours of sleep as an adult? And then if you're younger, you need even more. It's kind of crazy. I know some of you gremlins sleep like 2 hours a day. I'm not gonna name any names, but I know some of y'all sleep like that. I need 9 hours every night if I can. Oh, 9 hours sounds heavenly. 9 hours sounds so good. I genuinely feel so shitty when I exceed like 5 or 6 hours. Really? I'm pretty sure the recommended amount for like an adult is 7 hours. Or like if you had to like cut hours, it would be like 6 or something. But like 4 to 5 is crazy. Oh. Okay. What I need to do is I need to cut this part. Sorry guys, the model will be a little naked. I apologize. It is what it is. Yo, what's up, Natsu? How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. You just missed it. We started talking about naked men. What? I've been going for 4 to 5 hours for about 10 years. Okay, now that's just crazy. That's just crazy. Jacket, upper arm. Y'all have some crazy sleep schedules. Ah, damn it. I wanted to talk about naked men too. I mean, nothing's stopping you. But yeah, I sleep like, I typically like to sleep 7 hours. And then after like past 7 hours, I get too groggy. Like anything more than that is too much. But 4 to 5 is crazy. I won't be able to do that. I would need like a nap in between, you know what I mean? Dude, this song is so good, guys. I love this song so much. Say my name. Oh, I'm bald, dude. I'm bald. During exams, I did not have the time to work out and I lost a lot of muscle. Damn. Did you guys know I actually learned Muay Thai? I was well, very basics of Muay Thai. I used to box a lot and Muay Thai during my freshman year of college. I joined the club and stuff, and I learned so much. I love Muay Thai, and plus it teaches you a lot of respect as well. I fuck with it. But yeah, but then COVID hit, and then I couldn't do Muay Thai anymore. I was so sad. Michael could kick my ass. Yeah, I could kick your ass. But nah, it's only the basics. There's only so much you can learn in like 6 months. You know what I mean? Muay Thai or Mai Tai? Muay Thai. Muay, the first one. The first one. I'm definitely gonna spend my time learning stuff once I get a stable job. That's fair, yeah. Stability is important. I will say stability is important. Here's well I say. Clean egghead. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you want more? No, no more. Guys, they're gonna start thinking I have a wig. Are you feeling dumb? I don't actually know the lyrics to this song. I just vibe with it all the time. Oh, Victor with the sexy sax. Okay, I don't get it. How come sexy sax works but the fart doesn't work? They come from the same like browser source. How come fart doesn't work? Did sound alerts get rid of my fart sound effect? No way, right? Did they censor me? It's actually over if they censored me. That's crazy. The fart machine broke. Oh wait, I have a sound effect for it built into my sound. Hey, my feet! I have a sound effect for the fart. I got you. Did you guys hear that? Wait. Do you guys hear it? It's a little quiet. What about this one? Okay, that might have been too loud. Can I still redeem? Of course, of course. I mean, I wasn't the only one who came up with this. Redeeming for everyone else. Because you know how, like, because you're a VTuber, nobody really gets to see, like, your bottom half. So I thought it would be a funny idea to just have a feet cam where, like, you just see my shoes. Luckily, I was wearing headphones. There you go. That was for your fart redeem. Oh, I'm back, you guys. Michael went upside down and farted. Ew, stinky. Ay! Now y'all are just messing with me. Now y'all are messing with me. What the frick, you guys? What the frick? I mean, how are pants still intact? After I ripped that nasty fart? Even I don't know. Aoi, aoi. Why do I feel like that climbing sound is from Genshin? Because it is. It is. It farted your wig off. It is, for those of you that don't know, the sus climbing noise, it's literally a sus climbing noise. It's when Lisa climbs something and she's about to run out of stamina in Genshin Impact. That sound effect, that sound alert was from when I started streaming 3 years ago, back when I used to be a Genshin content creator. I know. Y'all can make fun of me all you want. I get it. I deserve it. But yeah, that was from back in the day and I just never got rid of it. 4? Oh shoot, was that 4 years ago? That's crazy. Yeah, Morris is one of my day one chatters. He showed up when I used to play Genshin Impact and I never got rid of that sound alert. I'm not making fun. I'm currently addicted. Wait, do you play Genshin? Oh no, don't even get me started on Genshin Impact, guys. Oh no. Okay, I will say though, I haven't played recently, so I don't know what's going on nowadays. I don't know how people still play Genshin. It's more of like, I don't know. Since they started playing Genshin, maybe like, they can't really stop playing the game, We all had our dark times and weak points. Okay, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I used to be so obsessed with Genshin, but it ate too much of my time. 100% I agree. I was the type of guy who would 100% every new region. Every new region I 100%ed. And I didn't realize how much time it took me to do that until like I started college and I was like, oh shoot, this is way too much time. Especially like, having to choose between working versus what's it called? Playing Genshin Impact. I was like, okay, I really need to stop. And especially checking my bank account. Whenever I would check my bank account, I would see how low it is and I would be like, maybe I should stop spending in Genshin. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I used to be a big whale in Genshin. I think I've spent like thousands of dollars at this point. It's really bad. Like so far, I have every single Archon. Did you guys know I went back to Genshin just to get the new Archon? I spent hundreds of dollars to get her C0R1 or whatever. And then I didn't even build her. I don't even have artifacts for her. She's just in my freaking roster. Michael, I was scrolling through Instagram yesterday and saw a familiar pixel art styled VTuber. Who? Wait, who is it? Who? I haven't played Genshin since Lightning Mommy. Honestly, it's not like you really missed out, to be honest. Dude, I will say, Electro Mommy was my favorite Archon. I C4'd her. That's how much I loved her. If y'all don't know, Raiden Shogun, she's supposed to be like an electro support to like feed energy. But if you get her C4, she becomes a main DPS, and I got her C4 just to be a main DPS. Bro spent so much he forgot he had rent to pay and got evicted. Almost, okay? There's a difference. I almost got evicted, okay? There's like a difference there. um I mistyped. My bad, my bad. Maybe I didn't stop because I found the exploration fun, but I'm in Inazuma right now. Oh, don't get me wrong. Exploration is probably one of the most fun aspects about Genshin, besides like collecting characters. Um, but yeah, it just got really bad. My addiction got really bad, so I had to stop. You hated exploration, really? Cause like that's one of the only things you can do in Genshin. It's not like there's multiplayer. What you're gonna do the mini games or something, but like after that, you don't really do anything else. Are you a teapot enjoyer? I know some of y'all are teapot enjoyers. I never really got into it, to be honest. Okay, guys, you're gonna see naked guy. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to separate this. Jump scare. Default torso. There we go. Sorry. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. '07, you guys. I'm getting banned. I will be banned. If y'all see me not streaming, it's because I got banned. But yeah, I'm so excited later, guys. I ordered new switches for my main keyboard because this new keyboard that I got, it feels so nice to type on because of the switches. And I'm ready to like switch them out. I'm so excited. Go lower? Huh? Oh, Natsu's a little freaky. Natsu's a little freak. Chill out, man. Smart warning, guys. My bad, my bad. I know some of my viewers are yaoi enjoyers. You know, not to name any names or anything. Oh, yo! I was a teapot enjoyer for a little bit. Damn, Dapper. For me, I just leveled up my teapot just purely for the extra resin you get when you level it up. Cause like you can get an extra like one of those moon things for resin. Every week you get an additional one, and that's just more artifacts for me. Dude, do you guys want to see my account actually? Oh no, this is not good. Cause my account used to be really good. I don't know about now. I don't know if I can clear um I don't know if I can clear Abyss nowadays, but like it used to be pretty good. I fucked up my first take on college with World of Warcraft. I'm not kidding. I sat in the back row in the lecture hall with some friends and we did raids during engineering class. Oh no. That was me too, except instead of World of Warcraft, I would watch boxing videos and try them out after classes so that so that I could have new techniques during my Muay Thai. Or no, sorry, I was watching Muay Thai videos, not boxing videos. COVID was 5 years ago. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, since you may have missed the message, the VTuber I saw was Oida. Oh yeah, Oida was one of my like my first ever like VTuber kids. She makes a ton of like Instagram shorts. She low-key inspired me to want to like really go hard on shorts and stuff. I still haven't been able to do it, but maybe in the future. But yeah, I love Oida. I have a couple of costumes for her that I'm making. I just haven't been able to rig them because I need to like change up her rigging slightly. Cause it's like a really, really old rigging style. And I kinda wanna update it to what I have now. Wait, you guys know Oida? Damn, dude. Yeah, Oida's amazing. But yeah, you all should definitely go check Oida Sama. Let me give I just realized I didn't give Mila a shout out. Oh, I'm so bad at streaming. Okay. Okay, first we shout out Mila. I forgot. Shout out Mila no Mochi. But yeah, guys, thank you again. I don't know if you're here anymore, but huge shout out to Mila for rating again. Make sure to go check them out, guys. She used to make a lot of like pixel art related stuff, but I think recently she's been working on a bunch of like high res stuff. But yeah, she streams a lot in the mornings, like around my time as well. Make sure to go check them out if y'all want. She's amazing. She's super chill as well. No clue who that is. Oida is an artist. She's a very good artist. And she makes a lot of nice, like, funny shorts and stuff. I've been following Oida for almost 2 years. What the heck? Wait, you know Oida? I had no idea you made her model. Yeah. I will say, though, it is one of my older models. And I really do want to update it to how I make them nowadays. But yeah. I love working with Oida. I have a couple of costumes that she asked me for as well. I'm still rigging off stream. Sadly, I can't show that. Oh, sorry guys, my bad. I'm banned. I'm getting banned. You guys saw the Barbie toggle. um, maybe I could just put it in this same layer. Nah. Let's do another layer for it. Default jacket, lower arm. No, not jacket. Let's do that. Dude, I love this song. This song is so nostalgic to me. I miss Naruto. Dude, you get banned for your lewd feet content? What do you mean? It's not lewd. Also, it's shoe content, okay? Not feet. It's shoe content. There's a difference. Okay, this the torso should probably be behind the arms. And I also need to reduce. Oh no, I think it's fine. It's fine. There are that many? Wait, what? Yeah, I really enjoyed Inazuma, but the number grew too high. Oculus went from 66 to 131 to 181. Natlan has 162. I will say though, Natlan is useful. Natlan is useful because it increases your stamina, I'm pretty sure. Natlan increases your stamina, so at least the 162 is worth it. But like for every other area, it is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie, I mainly just use a map. I use an interactive map to get all of them. I know, kind of cringe of me. Honestly, it's not doable without it. Yeah. Or like you have to spend a lot of resources to capture or to craft the cuz you can technically do it without having to use a map, but you have to use a lot of resources to craft the item that shows all the oculi and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Also guys, warning. You're going to see it slightly naked. Warning. Okay, let's make the layer instantly. Default pelvis. Okay. Go. There we go. Okay. We're good. We're good. Okay, I do need to. Okay. I fricked up here. Boom. And then I need to copy a little bit of the pelvis. No, sorry, the torso. Copy a little bit of the torso. Like so. There we go. I've never played HSR, to be fair. Never liked turn based. I played it for a little bit. Not gonna lie, I spent a little bit of money on it too to get a bunch of the characters I wanted, but I never really like enjoyed the game, to be honest. Cause like it's one of those games where you have to just like turn on and then auto play. But ZZZ though, I will say I really loved ZZZ for the characters. You know, it's pretty obvious. I love Jane Doe. She was the character that I kind of wailed for, but then I got bored of it immediately because it's not open world. I really want an open world ZZZ version, dude. Because, not gonna lie, Genshin is kind of antiquated. It's kind of old nowadays, you know? Like, the rigging is pretty stiff compared to something like ZZZ. It's fun, but it's too goonery for me. I'm a bit of a gooner, I'm not gonna lie. I like that stuff. But, like, I don't know, the TVs kind of really turned me off from ZZZ. The TV was just so boring to me, and they just forced it all the fucking time. It made no sense to me. Like, think about it like this, right? Imagine having a really fun combat system, but then instead of focusing on the combat system, you add an entirely new mechanic just so that you can avoid showcasing like the fun combat system. Like, why is that a good thing? Why do you think that's a good idea? I don't understand. I enjoyed Wuwa, but exploration just isn't fun for me. Genshin ruined exploration for me. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I can see that because it's basically like a chore list. You know, you have a to-do list of stuff you need to do in Genshin to explore effectively, and yeah, it can get pretty exhausting. Oh, default like, and then these are default socks. Oh, I think it's the stretch playtime. Yeah, but like, I mean, now my playtime is 0 because the fucking TV just made it so much more annoying. It was a huge turnoff. Like, it's so bad. Keep in mind, guys, I'm a bit of a gooner, and the TVs were so bad for me that I decided to not goon because of how awful the TV system was. Like, think about that. Nikkei as an infinite Nikki? No, no, no. Nikkei is different from infinite Nikki, I'm pretty sure. Nikkei is the ass robot game. And an infinite Nikki is the cutesy one, like Stardew Valley gacha game, no? At least I think that's how it works. I don't know. Oh yeah, Goddess of Victory one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The super gooner one. I will say, like, I'm a bit of a gooner, but like I'm not that big of a gooner. Like Nikkei was a little too much for me, you know what I'm saying? It was a little too much, personally. I will say though, it was kind of cool that they collabed with Dave the Diver. Like, when I heard that they collabed with Dave the Diver, I was so fucking like happy. It was so funny to me. I was like, oh, I can't wait to see Dave the Diver in a bikini and his ass showing. But no, they didn't do that. That is not at all what the collab was. Infinite Nikki goes so well with some heavy metal. Are you sure? Are we talking about the same game? The Dave the Diver collab was peak. Dude, when I heard Nikkei was gonna have a collab with Dave the Diver, I low-key thought they were gonna turn Dave the Diver into like one of the robot girls, you know? But they would not turn him into a girl or whatever, and instead he would just be in a full ass bikini. That shit would have been so funny. But nah, they didn't go with that. Now we turn this into a what's it called? Default shoe. We're gonna separate the shoes. Uh, we should group them together. Yes. Dude, this song is so chill. This is the Spy X Family OST. It's so good, man. Have y'all read or watched Spy X Family? It's so good. It's like one of those wholesome animes. I feel like we don't really get that many wholesome animes. Or like, okay, never mind. I take it back. We do get a bunch of wholesome animes, but it's one of the only wholesome animes that I really enjoy watching because there's like some action to it and like it's a pretty I would say it's a unique premise. Like people living different lives, like trying to act like a family. It's pretty nice. It's like a lot of the other like uh slice of life anime, they try to like make you feel like a self insert. You know what I mean? But like with Spy X Family, obviously I'm not an assassin, or am I? But no, I'm not an assassin, so it's not like something I can like self insert into. It's more of like an actual story to watch. Whereas a lot of other slice of life, I feel like they try way too hard to like make it relatable, and I don't know. Dave the Diver is my eternal crush. But yeah, I tried playing Wuwa as well, but I never got into it. I think it's because at the like when Wuwa came out, I just didn't have the time to play that many gacha games or like games in general. And having to farm like artifacts, like you have to grind artifacts by hunting down monsters all the time. I just didn't have the time to hunt them down and stuff. So I had shit artifacts. And then to top it off, what's it called? Like, cause I used to complain a lot about Genshin's like artifact system where you had to like spend resin. You only have a certain amount of resin every day to do it. But like low key, it's nice when you don't have that much time. You can just spend all your resin in like 5 runs, and then you have to you can just log off the game. Low key, I kind of took that for granted with Genshin. OG, are we talking about Genshin? We're talking about like a bunch of gotcha games and stuff. Also, welcome back, Zyber. Robots with bouncing assets. Yeah, we started talking about Nikkei, uh, and all that sort of stuff. You can farm resin daily too, but if you have extra time, you can farm overworld mobs for more. Oh yeah, huh? Right, right. Not gonna lie, I forgot. But yeah, I don't know. I just felt like I did not have the time to invest in Wuwa, sadly. So I just kind of stopped playing. And I don't know, is it just me or I felt like the models didn't look that appealing to me. Now I will say I'm really looking forward to Arknight's Enfield because their art direction is so nice, man. I love their art direction so much. Nowadays I really want to play games that like, inspire me cuz I only have such a limited amount of time to invest into like playing games and stuff. And so now I typically just only play games that excite me based on like art direction and like gameplay. And I think Arknight's Enfield could be my main game finally. You're done with gachas? My gacha career will end in 20 days when Casterus drops. That's what they all say, dude. Arataki Ito is my man's. I'm not gonna lie. It might break your heart, but I'm not that big of a fan of Ito. I felt like they added him too much in like a lot of the story and like I don't know. I'm sorry. But nah, he's a cool character. He's a little goofball for sure. I'm done wasting money on gachas. Isn't like isn't Starwell like really going hard on power creep nowadays? Thank goodness I stopped playing that game, dude. Or else I would be compelled to like spend money on it all the time. But nah. If you like Ito, that's perfectly fine, by the way. I'm not trying to like hate on you. I don't know, I feel like it would be so cool to have like a badass male character, you know what I mean? But then they turned him into like a silly goofball character. It would have been cool to have him like be scary. I don't waste my money on gachas anymore, just VTubers. Based, honestly, based. Yup. But nah, that's really cool. Yeah, I don't know. Nowadays I spend all my money on like besides like buying games cuz like, obviously you have to buy games. Nowadays I spend a lot of my money on like stream related stuff. Like I've been buying like streamer gear, um and then stuff for my 3D related things as well. I haven't been able to spend I haven't spent any money on gacha in such a long time, dude. And low key, I'm glad. Maybe this guys, is this what it means to finally grow up? Weak. All my money goes to my cats. Aw. That's fair. That's fair. I never really got into paid gacha at all. Good. Try to stay away from it. I have huge respect for free to play players, or like just people who don't spend that much money on gacha at all. Like you are my role models. Oh, what the heck? Dapper Squid with the 5 gifted, dude. You didn't have to. You didn't have to, man. Wait, did my alert didn't play? What happened? Why didn't my alert play? Now I gotta fix that. Hold on. Okay, that's going on my to-do list. Fix gifted sub alert. But yeah, dude, Dapper Squid, thank you so much, man. You're too kind, dude. You're too kind. Thank you, thank you. Let's go, guys. Yippee! Yippee! Thank you so much, dude. Why didn't my alert play, dude? I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Hey, Dapper's the man. Not the emojis. But yeah, thank you so much, dude. Yippee! Oh, wait, where'd this come from? Wait, I think I fucked up. What is this? I meant to ask, did you make your own chat boxes yourself? Like the little text box, not the window? Oh wait, you're right. No, it is not. I bought this off of Etsy and I like fully customized it and stuff. I completely forgot. I need to add them to my credits. But yeah, I bought the like actual chat overlay from Etsy, and then I customized it to make it look pixel art. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cuz like the default chat box was not that appealing to me. I'm trying to find chat boxes in that style. If you want, I can share you I can share you my edited version if you want. Or well, I guess it's paid. I probably shouldn't do that. I would probably get in trouble if I did that. I can legally share it with you if you would like. I will legally share it with you. Okay, gotta go put up with a bunch of dumb stuff at work now. Dude, thank you again so much, Dapper. I seriously appreciate it. I'll try and fix my freaking alerts. For some reason, it doesn't work with gifted subs. But yeah, take care, man. Thank you again. Thank you. I would legally love that legally. Thank you. There we go. Exactly. Okay, guys, low key, I'm starting to get hungry. I forgot to eat breakfast. Like I said earlier, I don't know if Azure's here. I said I was gonna eat earlier, but then I had to set up a bunch of stream related stuff, and I I didn't get to eat. And now I'm hungry. Yeah, I need to fix my sleep schedule, guys. I yeah, I've been streaming. I've been sleeping so late nowadays. I don't have time to like do my walk routine or anything. Have a bearable day, mate. I just omit out words that I have to type out. Why do I do that? You know what? It happens, you know? It happens from time to time. It's okay. Oh, dude, if I get rid of the legs, it looks like he's wearing diapers, dude. Walking is so dang good, man. That's exactly it. When I used to walk every single day at like 4 in the morning, dude. Now, granted, my street is not very safe nowadays, so I can't do that anymore. But like, I miss walking in early mornings. I need to get back into the groove of it. I've just been waking up way too late now. I think that's it. I think I've separated everything now. Pretty much, yeah. Now it looks goofy as hell because I separated everything. Oh, you know what? No, I have not. I have not. Hold on. Let's go. Hype train finished, you guys. What's the new emote that we got? Don't we get new emote? A new emote for hype train? Where is it? Oh, it has to be level 2. Wait, I thought we did. Guys, how do we unlock the emote? You're supposed to get an emote after every hype train, though. Or is it because I haven't gifted? Is that why I don't get the emote? I don't know how this works, guys. Am I stupid? I think I am. Okay. You gotta contribute? Gotcha. 100 bits minimum? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I need to separate the head, actually. This head shadow. This is from Mashal, right? The goofy wizard anime. I will say it's one of the most original anime openings I've ever heard. Like the moment I hear it, I instantly recognize it from that anime. Fun fact: the average American only gets 3 to 4K steps a day. Um, I use a walking pad at home. It's so easily I can get a lot of steps that way. Do you have like a standing desk and everything? Because I have that set up as well. I have a standing desk plus a walk pad, and I use it from time to time. If I like can't walk and touch grass outside, I use the walk pad. Dude, I don't know what it is, but like recently, like streets have been so scary nowadays. What happened? Like I used to feel safe walking around my neighborhood, but like nowadays it's so scary. I'm doing a challenge to walk 20K steps every day this week. Every day? Damn, that's crazy. 20K is a lot. That's like whenever this is crazy. Whenever I go to like Universal Studios or like Disneyland, 20K steps is the amount of steps I take whenever I go to those types of places. So to walk that much in like a single day is so crazy. I need to recalibrate also. I'm starting to drift to the right. There we go. Yippee. Yep, every day. I'm doing a 5K this weekend too, which should help. Ooh, okay, okay. Nice. Okay. Now we should be good to rig this. I'm so eepy, guys. I literally just woke up like a couple hours ago and I'm already sleepy. What is wrong with me? Okay, I can get rid of these now. Yo. Okay, this is done. I just realized that the Wi-Fi connection is poor. It not only affects the video quality but also the audio quality. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know if I can do anything about that, sadly. Um there should be an option though in you can change the video quality or something. So hopefully that helps. Everybody studies so differently. Like music is distracting for me, but helps you, Chica. That's wild. Yeah, for me, I love listening to music when I work. It helps me like focus and stuff. Also, Zybrigat, I hope you don't mind, but I'll be cutting up your model on stream if that's okay with you. So for those of you that don't know, this is Zybrigat's design. Yeah. No, it's on my end because I'm using data. Oh, yes, go ahead. You can't work with music, really? Also, I will say, now that I'm noticing it, because it's been a little while since I looked at the model art, did you want me to keep this like face shape? Is that something you still wanted? Because I feel like I added a little too much space around the cheek area. Did you want me to like slim that down, or are you perfectly fine with this? I think it's because the width of the hair isn't that wide. I'm fine with the face shape. Okay, sounds good. Yippee! If Zyber streams, yeah, feel free to check them out. Yeah. Oh yeah, also, do you already stream? Or is it just like, will you start streaming eventually? Or like, do you already stream? I completely forgot to ask. I will be soon. I'm still organizing a few assets, but we'll start in like a week or two. Oh, hey, nice. That's exciting. Yeah, I plan on getting this done within like a week or two as well. I used to stream years ago. Oh, I see. Here's a little fun fact about me actually, guys. I used to stream Valorant. Before my Genshin days like 4 years ago, I used to stream Valorant 5 years ago. So it's kind of crazy to think about that. Like at the time, nobody here would watch me. I had like one viewer, and that was like my own browser. And yeah, I used to stream Valorant, and I still have clips of me playing Valorant with my old microphone when I was a squeaker. It was low key kind of fun. I've never played Valorant. Was more of an Overwatch gal myself. That's fair. Ooh, speaking of Overwatch, do you guys play Marvel Rivals, or like do people that play Overwatch, have they swapped over to Marvel Rivals, or do y'all still play Overwatch? Oh god, Valorant. Thank god my Valorant phase is gone. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I used to play Valorant like every single day. And that's how I got my accent. I don't know if you guys can tell, but The way I speak is kind of similar to like the Valorant accent. You know what I mean? And yeah, that's where I learned how to speak this way, and I'm so sad. It's because I used to play that shit every single day, like nonstop. Chat, am I cooked? Am I cooked? It might be over for me, guys. I haven't. No, there are some people still on Overwatch, but it's less popular than before, if I remember correctly. It's been a while though since you played. Gotcha. That's fair. Oh, music not available. I used to live in Korea and mostly played Overwatch there. They used to really love it there. Oh. My English is extremely accented. I never speak out online. That's fair. I mean, I remember when I first learned I first learned English, I had a really really thick accent and I felt so embarrassed about it cuz people would pick on me for that. I remember that so much. Oh, thank you for the self-care. I'm gonna stretch. Oh, that was a good stretch. Oh. Oh, and I'm bald. But yeah, I remember I used to get made fun of for my accents a lot. Fun times though, fun times. One Punch Man. One Punch Man is crazy. Damn, I haven't separated the head at all. That's crazy. Okay. So we can get rid of these controller default. We can name all of these into base. Like so. Everybody gets made fun of for something. It's just what kids do, I guess. Yeah, I suppose. But like the thing is though, it's not just kids, which is the crazy part. It's like grown ass adults too. It's so crazy to me. It's gonna look a little creepy, guys. That's normal. Gonna look a little creepy. Yo, who toggled the wig onto your bald? No way, dude. No way. I'm not bald, guys. I have hair. I got bullied a lot as a kid, and I swear I've seen more adult bullies than kids. That's what I'm saying. Like adults are so ruthless, bro. Like why? You're a grown ass man slash woman. Like you're grown up. Like why you gotta bully like a child? What was I doing? Okay, sorry. I'm gonna have to put you on bald for now. I used to have a boss that straight up called me stupid on multiple occasions. Like, bro, what's your problem? Oh my god. Damn. Yeah, I don't understand people that do that because like nothing good comes out of like shit talking. You know what I mean? Like it might make you feel good saying it to somebody, but like it's just not helpful. In like a work environment, especially like that shit does nothing but like make it worse. It's so unnecessary. Bald, I'm bald. Sorry. It's everybody's bald deep down. Okay, I can delete this one. And then I can just do this. Browse. At least I'm not alone in my baldness. Actually, being bald makes sense. I used to shave my head. Honestly, shaving your head and being bald by choice is such a vibe. Because in case you all didn't know, I have shaved my head a couple times already. And it's so freeing because you don't really have to worry about like haircuts or anything. You just kind of have to like, maintain it. Michael is such a bald diva. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Let's do raised brow. Once in a month, I get a buzz cut, and that's all I do for hairstyling. Honestly, that's based. Yeah, there's a difference between being bald by choice and being bald because of unlucky genetics. You know what I mean? So, completely valid. And I personally like to be bald by choice from time to time. Oh! Yo, Celine! Thank you so much for the huge raid! Welcome, Raiders! Hi, everybody! Oh no, you get to see me bald. Oh no. Thank you for making me such a beautiful model. Guys, in case y'all did not know, I made Celine Whitetail a pixel model, and I believe they debuted it today. So huge shout out to them. Wait, hold up. Can we get a shout out? Hold up. / shout out Celine Whitetail. Please, guys, please check out Celine, guys. They're amazing. They're super fun to work with. But yeah, how was your stream though? How was your stream? Thank you so much. She debuted your model today and it was amazing. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. How's it going, Lord Dills? Please let me know if you know how to pronounce your name. I want to make sure I get that right. But yeah, how's it going, Celine? How's it going, Pedro? How's it going, Golda Cactus? What's up, DX Dark as well? Cloud Factory, welcome. Welcome, everybody, welcome. If you all don't know who I am, hello. I'm Michael Lamore, and I like to make a lot of pixel art models, as you can tell. And I made my own model and my own overlay as well. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you, Gold the Cactus, for the follow, and thank you, Pedro, as well, for the follow. Thank you all so much. It was an awesome model, phenomenal work. Thank you all so much. And Celine, I know streaming can be very exhausting, so if you have to raid and fade, it's no problem at all. I don't want to keep you hostage in here or anything like that. Make sure to take care of yourself. Make sure to hydrate, grab a snack or two. Whatever self-care that you gotta do. But yeah, I really do hope that you had an amazing stream today. And thank you again so much. And DX Dark, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dials. Dials is pronounced similar to Dials. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Lord Dials. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, thank you as well for the follow. No, sometimes my follower alert stops working. It's so cringe. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Today we're just working. Okay, it looks a little creepy right now. I apologize. But we're working on this model for Zybergoth. We're working on Zybergoth today. It looks a little creepy because I'm trying to cut the model so that I can rig it. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Today's just a bit of a chill day because we're working and stuff. But yeah, okay. Sorry, I have to toggle it back off. You know, the hair and stuff make her bald. I apologize because I gotta cut the modeler and stuff. Cloud Factory as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, there's ads playing. Let me snooze it. Let me snooze the ads. I don't want to hit you guys with ads immediately as you join. Well, time to try to sleep. 1:30 is the limit. No problem, Chica. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. No worries. We love eggs. We love egg mode. Oh man. Bye, chat. Goodbye, base Chica. No, not egg mode. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Yeah, thank you for hanging out today. Okay, I need to add these. It looks so strange without hair. This is why it's so embarrassing to like do this stuff on stream because the model art starts looking really goofy. A parting gift? Wait, what's up? Oh, the bald toggle. Thank you for that. Okay, there we go. Maybe we can raise the brow slightly as well. Maybe like up to here. Maybe that's too much. Maybe that's too much. Okay, I think that works. And I have my hair back finally. Let's go. Oh. But yeah, today's just a chill day, guys. Just a chill day. I'm just a chill guy, you know. Lowered brow. Let's get rid of that. Boom. Maybe all the way down here. But yeah, what were we talking about again, you guys? I forgot what we were saying. Um, shoot, what were we talking about? We're talking about walking, right, or something like that, or was that ages ago? Baldness? No, we were not talking about baldness. No. Okay, maybe. Maybe a little bit. Okay. How come my music stopped playing again? I don't understand. There we go. Oh, not the egg toggle again. Okay. That's the brow. Now we copy and paste it like so. And then we replace the colors into transparent. Isn't it crazy though, guys, that I've been doing this for almost a year now? That is so crazy to me. I feel like I'm still so new to this, even though I've been doing it for a year. This is so fascinating to watch, though. Not gonna lie, is you think so? To me, I feel a little embarrassed because like I'm kind of like showing you in a strange light because like I'm like dissecting your design basically. So I personally feel a little strange, but I hope it's entertaining to watch. Because because the model can look really strange because certain layers are on and stuff that normally you don't see. Question: why we still using Windows 97? Because my lore. Okay, so my lore is that I am a Game Boy cartridge that got turned into a floppy disk, and then somebody inserted me into an old computer. But because I'm not supposed to be a floppy disk, the computer got infected, and then I became a virus living in the computer. And since it's old, it has Windows 95 because it's superior. True, based department. But yeah, that's my VTuber lore. I came up with it on the spot while I was sitting on my porcelain throne. Yes. Oh, ads are starting in 60 seconds though, guys. Please make sure to use this time to like hydrate or you know, just relax and stuff. That's actually so cool. But yeah. I wanted to theme my stream around just having a retro aesthetic because a lot of the stuff that I make is retro and pixel art. So fair enough. Windows 11 kind of shit anyways. True. Not gonna lie, I've had so many issues with Windows and stuff after updating to Windows 11. It's a bit tragic. I wish bring back Windows 8, bro, please. Actually, bring back Windows XP. Windows XP was kind of goated. IMO. Hey yo, what's up, Fennec man? Welcome to the stream. Hi. Oh, ads are gonna play, guys. No, I couldn't snooze it this time. But yeah, ads are playing, guys. Use this time to, like, grab some water and stuff. Unpopular opinion, I actually like Windows Vista. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure why people hated on Windows Vista so much. Yeah, what's up, Fennec man? How's your day going? Do you have any plans for the weekend or anything? What was I doing? I forgot. Oh yeah, I was setting up. Okay. It's gonna look a little strange again, guys. I apologize. How do I wanna do this? This will need to be a smiled. Smiled. I do have plans for Saturday, actually. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Did you guys do anything for St. Patrick's Day? So, okay. Funny story, guys. So, because I wasn't born in America and I was born in the Philippines, I don't know a lot of the customs that y'all celebrate here in America. And one of those holidays or whatever is St. Patrick's Day. I didn't know what it was until like recently. Victor explained it to me very well. Um, and yeah, did y'all do anything for St. Patrick's Day? I hear you're supposed to like drink or whatever or something like that for St. Patrick's Day. I actually kind of like the look without irises. It's creepy and cool. I mean, if you'd like, we can turn it into like a toggle or something, if you want. Okay. We're gonna make this into a smiled. It'll look strange because it's red for now, but yeah, I'm gonna change the color. Oh. Victor with the sexy sax. Yes, please. Okay. Okay, I will say we need to turn this into its own layer. This will be face decor. This needs to be its own layer. Boom, and then we just reflect it. Oh, wrong layer. Okay. And then this can go up and down for the eye. Yep, there we go. That works. How do I want to separate this? This is going to be a little difficult because of all the shading and stuff. So something I've noticed about myself is that when there's so many, like, I've noticed that so many deadlines start to like pile up, right? And then I have to stop streaming so that I can meet deadlines. But I really don't like it when I have to stop streaming. So I need to come up with like some sort of solution to be able to like stream and meet deadlines at the same time. But it's low-key so tough. It's low-key really hard. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. Dun, 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 dun. Just stream your life 24/7, easy peasy. True. Yeah, because low key, like, I'm sure you were just joking and stuff, but like low key, I think it's because I worry too much about like trying to be entertaining and filling the silence whenever I'm working. Because off stream, I usually what I tend to do is like work for like 7 hours straight and then just not talk at all and just work because I'm in the flow state basically. But I worry that if I do that on stream, I get like it becomes really boring to watch, right? And so I always worry about like, oh, I need to be entertaining, blah blah blah. And because of that, I focus a lot more on talking when I stream my art. But then because of that, I can't really be productive. So I don't know. I'm kind of like I'm torn. As an introvert, I totally get that. Yeah, to make matters worse, I'm like really introverted too. And like talking like this does not come naturally to me whatsoever. Okay. So wide lash, open lash. You've gotten a lot better. I appreciate it, Morris. Thank you. I will say sometimes I like to watch back on my VOD and then I just start cringing at what I'm saying. Like, brother, what is bro yapping about? you know? Being entertaining can be very hard. Yeah, especially because like, I have to focus on like what I'm drawing, right? Because if I don't focus on it, then it's just gonna look like shit or whatever. But then also focusing on what to talk about as an introvert is so tough. It's rough out here. But yeah, obviously I have a lot of improvement that I gotta do, but the process is pretty fun. I really enjoy it. I love streaming. Boy, I love living in a country where targeted ads are illegal. So since Twitch has more ads that are targeted, when others get 3 to 5 minutes of ads here, I am with 15 seconds to a minute max. Wait, that's so crazy. So because they don't allow targeted ads, you just don't get ads in general. I thought they would like have general ads that would play if they're not allowed to like have targeted ads. I didn't realize that they can just like not show ads at all. That's crazy. Wait, so okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What if I VPN to an area that aren't that where targeted ads aren't allowed? Like, would I be able to just skip majority of ads, or is that not how that works? Wait, that might be the tech, guys. That might be the tech. They do. They have ads for my country. Oh. Oh wow. Okay, so this is the mid lash. And then I have to do a blink. Okay, this one's going to be the hardest one. They don't have that many. Gotcha. Oh shoot. Wait. Wrong layer. Wrong layer. Closed lash. But yeah, that's so crazy actually. Oh, is that how like proxies work? And is that why like VPNs are so common nowadays? Cuz like a lot of things in life are just freaking like so area dependent nowadays, you know what I mean? Am I making any sense? I guess that's why VPNs are so common. Okay, I will say I don't like how like strong this color is. I need like another transition color. Oh yeah, there we go. I freak with this. Even streaming services have some stuff available in some countries and some, yeah, that's why VPNs are so useful, right? Just so you can change the location. They help keep your data more private. Gotcha. Is that true? I heard some say like it doesn't actually make anything private or anything. All it does is kind of like just change where where people see you as. Sigmies 2009. Thank you for the follow. Let me know if I messed up your name. I want to make sure I get that correct. Hi, I'm from Russia. Welcome to the stream. Today we're just working on some live 2D model art. VPN has no effect on our privacy at all. Yeah, that's what I heard. I thought it like all your internet service providers can just still have your data. Where are you from? I'm from the Philippines. I'm from the Philippines. Born and raised. I need some rest, Michael. No problem, Fennec, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for, lurking and stuff like that and chatting for a bit. I hope to see some progress on Fennec Woman soon. I got you. I got you. I'll share the whip ASAP. My name is Ivan. Hi, Ivan. I hope your day is going well. Okay. Um, Finally back. Oof, I'll be lurking while I set up stream. No problem, Punky. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Take care. Hopefully you have a good stream. Uh, so in my country, TV is allowed to have targeted ads because the government can control TV more than internet websites. And websites aren't allowed to target ads because they don't know who will visit that website. Oh. It encrypts it, just makes it harder to leak, but nothing will ever protect your data completely. Yeah, as long as you're on the internet, somewhere out there will have someone is collecting your data at some point. So it'll be hard to completely fall off the face of the planet unless you just stop using the internet entirely. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I am so hungry. Maybe, okay, this sounds like a crazy idea. Maybe I should eat before I stream. Thoughts? Any thoughts about that? I should really eat before I stream. Well, first I need to wake up earlier so that, you know, you know. Crazy idea, I know. 99% sure I told you that like a bajillion times. Yeah. Cuz like it's think about it like this though. I wake up at 9, right? I wake up at 9, I have to stream at 10. And that's just not enough time to like cook breakfast or whatever, you know what I mean? And especially like savor my food. How am I supposed to watch my 2-hour documentary about penguins while I'm eating? It's just not possible. You know what I mean? I can't watch my documentaries and eat and stream within the next hour. Or eat during stream mukbang. Okay, I don't know about mukbang. Meal prep breakfast, that's also a possibility. Or I could just wake up earlier, that way I can eat before stream, like, excuses. Also, Senora Pipi, thank you for the hydrate. You should have a shamrock toggle. What, for the one day I'm gonna use it, St. Patrick's Day? I don't know. I don't know. I might make a McDonald's toggle though, guys. Oh, guys, this art stuff just isn't working out for me. I have to get a real job. And then I toggle on my McDonald's hat. A Shamrock Shake. Oh, you meant the Shamrock Shake. I've never tried that before. I'm not gonna lie. I've never tried a Shamrock Shake before. You make sandwiches every time you take a break. Oh, see, that's smart. A sandwich break while we wait. I don't know. I have a bit of a complex when it comes to like breaks on stream and like starting soon. Like I'm not a big fan of like making it too long or anything like that. You know what I mean? Because I feel bad for the people watching. But I don't know. That might be the move though, Loki. Because like I remember when I first started streaming, I would leave. I would just randomly leave the stream and be like, "Well, guys, time for my daily nap." So I would be gone for like 20 minutes and just take a nap and then go back after 20 minutes and just start working again. But yeah, I haven't done that in a long, long time though, because I don't know. I just felt bad. Where's the layer? Okay, this part needs to be higher. Okay. Oh, this one's supposed to be darker. Now I'm craving a Shamrock Shake. I've never tried it before. Maybe I should. I don't actually eat at McDonald's. I've never eaten at McDonald's in such a long time. Probably back when I was in high school. No, food is overrated. Starvation is so much better for legal reasons. This is a joke. I felt that way too, and then thought about how I stream 4 days a week, so I definitely need breaks. Oh, I see. Dun, dun. Dude, this song is low key kind of fire. Like this. Dude, I fuck with this song so hard. Is this is this Attack on Titan? Am I stupid? Oh, it is Attack on Titan. A local burger chain called Bastard Burgers currently has a limited time Shamrock Shake with alcohol. We don't even celebrate St. Patrick's here. Hey, I mean, any excuse to have some alcohol is a good excuse, you know. Oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot the I forgot. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Wrong layer, wrong layer. Okay, there we go. Closed lash. And then oh shoot, I forgot what I was gonna say. Dude, I forgot what I was gonna say. I need a sweet little treat after all this shake talk. Gonna eat a Girl Scout cookie. Oh, y'all are making me so hungry. Oh, that sounds so good right now. Grr, y'all make me too hungry. Grr. Okay, I remember now what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to do close lash smile. Go get yourself a sweet little treat. No, no, no. I'm gonna grab a snack once I end stream, and you guys can't stop me. I hate leaving stream. Da, 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 da. Gosh, man, this Attack on Titan, dude, love it or hate it. I know some of y'all like might dislike Attack on Titan. It's probably one of my favorite animes of all time. I said it. I said it. I know, I know. But like, how can you hate it, man? It's so good. I will say, Attack on Titan is one of the first ever animes I ever watched, and it's so good, man. It's the first anime that I found the story to be like genuinely interesting. Um, and yeah, that's it. I found it super interesting right from the get go, and then it had a chokehold on me for the longest time. Okay, this needs to be like this. AOT is peak. You deserve it. If you wanna get more hungry, go watch the cooking cutscenes in Monster Hunter. Dude, don't even get me started. Did you guys know? Did you guys see that tweet from shoot, I forgot, is it from India or something? I'm so sorry. I don't remember the place. But ever since Monster Hunter came out, you know those like cheese nans that you see in the game? They sell that in real life, and a lot of the places that sell it get sold out immediately because of Monster Hunter. Like people found the food looking so good to where they buy it in real life, and then they've sold out everywhere. It's so crazy. Honestly though, it looks really good, and I completely get it. I get it. It looks really damn tasty. Rest of the game is 1080p. Food scenes are 32K. I don't know who made the freaking animations for uh Monster Hunter, but for the food at least. But like, they need a freaking raise or something, dude. It's so good. Hmm. I need to extend it. Oh shoot. Should I stream Assassin's Creed today? Cause I'm probably gonna play it off stream guaranteed. But I don't know if I want to stream it because I need to eat first before I play it. But then that means I would need to like eat on stream. I don't know if I want to do that. Alert, alert, my cat hopped on my lap and is snuggling with me. Aww. That's so adorable. Like me personally, I'm a bit more of like a dog person because I've only ever had dogs like in my life, but like cats are so freaking cute, man. Nan does slap though. Nan is too good. That's what I'm saying. And Monster Hunter makes it look even better. It's really goated. Now I say something unpopular, but I am honest. Attack on Titan is boring. What makes it boring for you though? I don't understand. Like, isn't it cool that people are like flying all over the place trying to kill gigantic humans? What was boring for you? Is it all the talking? I will say a lot of the later seasons there's a lot of talking, but I was personally hooked on the dialogue cuz I wanted to find out what was happening. Did you finish the show out of curiosity? Like I don't get why you would find it like boring cuz I was invested in like every dialogue scene. Okay. You could always end stream then stream again later. But then that like splits the VOD up, and I don't want to split up the VOD. You know what I mean? In case there's any VOD watchers out there, I don't know. I might be being stupid. Then you have to do what you hate the most, a break. No. No. No, a break. I don't know if the VTuber caught that, but I was shaking profusely. Yeah, I know my vocabulary. I know what profusely means. I'm kind of cool like that. I know. Sorry. Oh, man. Na 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 na. What was I doing, dude? There's something wrong with me, man. I keep forgetting like everything. Why am I so forgetful? Dude, do I keep doing it on the wrong layer? Oh my goodness. Um, the story was too weak and took itself too seriously for what it was. Really? Actually, speaking of VODs, do you upload your VODs anywhere else or just keep them here? I see some people upload theirs to YouTube. Not sure how that is as a long-term strategy. So, from what people recommended me, it's best to at least have your VODs on YouTube because VODs on Twitch will go disappear. For affiliates, that's in like 14 days. If you're not an affiliate, that's even like it's even less than 14 days. It's good to have it in like a separate VODs channel specifically. Because if you do it on your main channel, for example, it'll ruin the analytics for your main channel. Because VODs tend to not get that many views, right? So it's better to have like a separate VODs channel. That way it'll be up there permanently. Now, if you don't care if you want your VODs to be up forever or not, then you don't really have to do it. But, you know. Speaking of VODs, guys, did you know I made a VODs channel? If y'all ever want to watch my VODs and stuff, I have started uploading a lot of my streams on there. It should be in one of the panels below. Sadly, though, I wasn't able to get all the VODs, only the recent ones. So all the VODs with like my older model or like the pre-made model are gone. So I sadly wasn't able to get any of those. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't do it on the main. Yeah. It'll ruin your analytics and stuff. What I didn't like in AOT wasn't the talking. I actually liked the dialogue. For me, it just didn't click. That's fair. That's fair. It's definitely, it's not for everybody. For me though, Attack on Titan was really good. It was just enough for me to get hooked. Um and it made me listen to a lot of the dialogue. It's one of those rare cases where I actually listen to the dialogue. So, but yeah, I get that it's not for everybody though. Okay. So what I need to do now is separate the shading from the lash itself. Lash. Did you guys know that I actually made my own custom script for aseprite that lets me rename a bunch of layers? It doesn't come naturally with aseprite for some reason. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. What was I doing? uh Turning all of them transparent. Boom. Wait, I don't get it. What is this? Why isn't it going away? Oh. Cowboy Bebop was great. Anything. Wait, what? Cowboy Bebop was great. Anything else that peaked story wise for you? Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's why it was the mid lash. I'm so silly, you guys. I'm just a silly guy sometimes. Gosh, do you guys hear my keyboard? It sounds so nice. Sorry I keep gushing out about this freaking keyboard. It's just, I don't know. I don't know how they make it so talky. Okay, there we go. This should all be all the layers just purely with the lash. And then we can keep the open shadow and the people. There we go. Okay, we are now done with cutting up the eye. That took a little while. So now I should be able to just copy this and then paste it to the other side. There we go. And then we need to put the face decor underneath. There we go.
Claim 7 microplastic meals. Type yes to affirm.
Yes, yes, yes. What's up, Rye? How's it going? Yippee. What's up, Rye? Right now we're just working on model art commissions like always. Guys, I'm so tired. Okay. There we go. Sorry, she's still bald right now. I understand if it didn't click, but I've never heard someone say it had a weak story. Yeah, I don't get the whole weak story part. Like I felt like AOT's was super strong, or at least the concept was really strong. Maybe you just weren't able to get invested into it. Hey, no, not the egg. My tummy hurt. Did you take your daily shit today, Rye? It's gotta be like festering all up in there. Both of us joined in baldness. Guys, I'm actually like, I shit you not. I'm actually going crazy off stream. I don't know what it is, but I start talking to myself. I've started talking to myself so much, and I act as if I'm streaming. Like, is that weird? Like, sometimes I would come up with a story, and then I start rehearsing it, like, even though I'm not streaming. Like, I'm just watching, like, a documentary or something, or I'm eating, and I'd be like, that was the one time I was choking my chicken, or whatever, you know? And then I start rehearsing as if I was telling the story on stream. I'm fucking weird, dude. There's something wrong with me. I have nothing to shit. I haven't been able to eat much for a few days. Oh no. No. Not the shit. If you make a story-driven anime and want a strong story, the world becomes an asset. But in Attack on Titan, the world is not an asset. What? It begs you to take it serious, but at the same time, it's paradox, magical fantasy, mambo jumbo. Magical fantasy? What's fantasy about it? Is it because you feel like uh, air-based uh, thrusters aren't realistic for you, and like having these like mechanical wiring and stuff. I don't really see it, to be honest. Wait, I just realized this song is like bit crushed and stuff. Does anybody here play Genshin? Sorry, I got hella distracted because I'm updating Genshin Impact right now. I wanted to try and compare my account to like actual players of the game. I want to see if my account is still good or if it's washed. For you, it's not fantasy. I would say, I mean, it is fantasy. Don't get me wrong, it is fantasy, but like, I wouldn't say it's magical fantasy, because like they try to root it realistically by explaining the thrusters and stuff. So I wouldn't call it magical fantasy. Like obviously it's not realistic, don't get me wrong, but at least they try to explain like the whole system around it. It's been a little while since I last played. Ah. You've been playing a lot of old janky retro games as of late. Ooh, if you don't mind me asking, what have you been playing recently? What have you been playing? Oh, so I need to move this mouth. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, man. Art is so exhausting sometimes. Cause like because I started art, I would say pretty late. Like I didn't grow up doing art or whatever. I feel like I'm so behind all the time. And then whenever I feel like I've improved, there's always somebody that's better than you, and it'll start like, you start analyzing like, oh, they do this differently, they do this way better. And then I feel like I'm always so like behind. Head outline. Like, yeah, I'm like, I feel like I'm always so behind, and I can never like sit there and just rest and be like, I'm proud of what I'm able to draw given the amount of time I've had. And I always feel like I'm just like not good enough and shit. The brain worms are getting to me, guys. Uh Hold up, shadow, and then, and because I started live 2D so late as well, I feel like I'm so freaking behind. I'm always on like analysis mode and be like, oh, what could I do differently? How are other people doing this? And then I can never just like sit there and be like, so far my progress is really good. Cause like at the end of the day, it's low key like kind of, you're kind of competing. You know what I mean? As tough as it sounds, you're low key kind of competing against like other rig people and stuff. Unbrains your worm. That's true. But yeah, it's a little tough sometimes, man. It's exhausting. Like over the past couple months, the brain worms have been like really festering. I'm constantly debating whether or not like I really deserve to be in the position that I am, and to like, you know, if I'm really doing a good thing with these models and stuff. Because low-key, it's kind of scary because like people trust you with their design, and this is like their whole brand and stuff. And like I worry that I'm messing it up for people. I recently got Deus Ex, which is cool so far. Sorry guys, sorry about like the serious talk. Sorry, it's just been something on my mind for a while. for like a really long time now. Uh, I got into Deuce X, which is cool so far. I also bought this game called Pizza Tycoon. Pizza Tycoon. Oh wait, that's the one with the funny the art style, right? And it's like a platformer with like interesting mechanics and stuff. Weren't the Titans a science thing from another country? Yes, it was a science thing. It was explained specifically uh through the other country and stuff. But like if you're not if you didn't get far into the anime, you wouldn't really know about that stuff. So that's why I assume some people think it's like magic or whatever. Sir, you have improved so much in just a year. You're being too hard on yourself. I suppose. But like, think about it like this. The brainworms are telling me, but I could be so much better if I just tried harder. You know what I mean? That's what the brainworms are telling me. Low key, guys, I'm not gonna lie. If I didn't focus on streaming and just focused purely on like rigging and commissions and stuff, I think I would have been a lot better as an artist and live 2D guy. But because so much of my time has also been spent like trying to learn streaming and like content creation, it's my speed and stuff has, my skills haven't really improved that fast. I think we're thinking of two different Pizza Tycoons. Wait, are we? I thought Pizza Tycoon was the one with like the guy with the mustache and then he gets all mad and shit and then starts slamming things. Oh. The one I'm playing is a restaurant managing sim from the 90s. Oh. Oh, sorry. I think we are thinking about different Pizza Tycoons. Sir, you have improved. Oh, wait, I read that. If you were messing it up, I would have stopped using your model long ago. I get compliments on it every stream. You're literally goated. Thank you, Rye. But the brainworms are telling me that I could be better. Oh, man. But yeah, you're right, though. I really shouldn't, like, get it into my head or whatever. Pizza Tower, yes, Victor, yes. That's what I was thinking of. Sorry. I was thinking of Pizza Tower. I mean, yeah, if I didn't go outside and didn't go to school or stream, I'd probably be better at art, but I still want to do those things, so I still do them regardless. Yeah. You're right. You're right. I don't know. I know that like comparison is like the thief of joy and stuff. I say that all the time. But like it's hard not to, when you see so many like really good uh like artists and rig people, it's really hard to just like not compare yourself. And like you kind of have to compare yourself too because if you want to improve really quickly, comparing what you can do versus what other people can do is like really useful as a skill. Cause like that way you can study what they do and then apply it to your own stuff. But because I'm like constantly comparing it shit gets tiring sometimes. I miss those YouTube channels from high school where that were dedicated to reviewing weird games they found. That was my absolute favorite type of content. I'm sure there's people that still do that. It's just that it's not that popular nowadays. So it doesn't really get recommended to people anymore, but I'm sure if you know where to look, I'm sure there's people like that still. Nowadays it's all about Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. Oh, I put my dick in hot molten lava, gone wrong, gone sexual at 3 a.m. or shit like that. You know what I mean? Like all this clickbait stuff. So sorry, I started venting right there. Okay. Wait, I just realized this is the wrong freaking folder. Uh, I'm gonna do the mouth off stream. Mouths are so freaking tough sometimes, dude. I'm gonna do that off stream. Sorry. That shit stresses me out too much. Temp. Oops. Temp. Oh, temp. Mouth. There we go. Put all of these into. No, not the boobs. Into here. And then we separate the hair. Well, yes and no. It is science in a fantasy world. So fantasy science and magical world logic is still well in magic and fantasy. There's absolute channels that do still do that. One of them I frequent is called Yippee Ki Yay, Mr. What? What a crazy brand name. Yippee Ki Yay. Also, I dude, I'm so bad at giving shoutouts and shit, bro. Guys, please check out Riot, guys. They're doing a partner push right now. And they're one of my VTuber kids, guys. Please make sure to check out Riot. Are you streaming today as well, Riot? Or are you taking a break for today? I need to do better when it comes to like shouting out people. I'm pretty ass at it. OMG, I'm gonna look them up now. But yeah, guys, please make sure to follow Riot, guys. Make sure to, you know, drop by and stuff and say hi. God, I'm so hungry. How long have I been streaming for? Oh, it's almost time, guys. It's 4 hours. You know what that means. It's almost time. I actually found you through Rai. Wait, really? Wait, that's insane. I feel like a lot of people nowadays know me for either Oida-sama or Rai. So far, those have been the two like most common ones. GW, that's crazy. Dude, I miss Oida-sama. How's she been? I hope Rai's been I mean, sorry. Well, you know what I mean. I hope Oida-sama has been well. I was like, who made Rai's model? I gotta know. And boom, now you are my dad. Yeah. I am a lot of people's dad nowadays. I will say, something I've noticed is that I haven't been able to like really watch a lot of my like a lot of the streams that commission me for models. Like I try to check them out like every once in a while to see how they're doing. But like the more I work, the more obviously it gets more and more difficult to do. You know what I'm saying? Because there's literally like 60 of them at this point. 60 whole ass people. It's so crazy to think still.
Hi, Dad.
I should just say hi, Dad, next time I come in the stream. Oh, man. Oh, that's a crazy bald spot, you guys. Guys, if I showed you a picture of my IRL and then you saw that I had a big ass forehead, would you guys still watch me? Would you guys still watch me if I had a 5 head? Be honest. Dude, that forehead, I'm sorry. It's because of the way I separated everything. I need to separate like the front bangs from the side bangs and stuff. Sorry. Oh no. Oh. Emojin? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How'd you hack your way into my computer today? Ah, see, I have a thank you. Thank you for that. I have a 5 head, that's why I'm a VTuber. Yeah, guys, why do you guys think I don't have a face cam? It's because I'm ugly as frick in real life. That's why I hide behind a silly anime avatar. Art stream Filipino tag. Kasi Filipino po ako. Filipino ako. Tapos, yeah. Filipino po ako. I'm sure you're so slay. no. Kamusta na po? Kamusta na? Um, ayos, madami pa naman akong tanong. Sorry, guys. A fellow Filipino is in the stream right now. I gotta bust out my native language. Michael, you should go to Offkai. I can't this year, dude. I'm so sad. I wasn't prepared for this year's Offkai, dude. Maybe next year though. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know Offkai was a thing until you mentioned it on your stream, Loki. So I was definitely not prepared for it. Bro, I haven't even planned it yet. You got time? When is it? When is it? I don't know. Oh, speaking of guys, speaking of things I'm not prepared for, I haven't even done my taxes yet, guys. Is it over for me? I still have time, right? Guys, I'm broke as fuck. How do I pay my taxes? It's in June? Oh shit. Are you still in the Philippines? No. I moved to America when I was like 11. But I visit the Philippines every once in a while though. I was from Manila. I hope English is okay. Guys, surely I still have time to pay my taxes, right? You have till April 15th? Okay, that's more than enough time. You moved to America and you're broke, come back and you're rich. But yeah, that is true. So in case y'all don't know, a dollar here is like 60 pesos in America, basically. So like if you're like a middle class or like, you make like, five figures, you would be set for life in the Philippines. It's just here it's so expensive because like rent is so expensive, everything, especially now that we're entering like a bit of a fucking inflated time. Everything's so expensive now. But yeah, if I moved, because like, okay, the funny story is though, guys, is that my parents built multiple my parents built multiple houses in the Philippines. So if I moved back to the Philippines, I would literally be set for life. Cuz like I could just keep working like my commissions and stuff and I would be set. Like I have a whole ass house in the Philippines. My life would be good. But like I'm over here in America living in like a small ass apartment and shit. Wait, you're full freelance, right? Tapos you're surviving in the States. I think if you're in the Philippines, you would be able to live because and still have tons of spare. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, dude. What if I moved back to the Philippines and then just paid taxes using Philippines, like, paid Filipino taxes instead of American taxes? I would be so set for life. I would be living happily. I don't know. I do my taxes right away in January. I owed the government like $1,000, bro. Not very cash money. Oh no. A cherry forest. Hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for redeeming bald. Thank you, thank you. If you don't mind me asking, how'd you hack your way into my computer today? How many comms do you do in a month? Um, uh, enough to be able to live in America. For the time being. So I don't know how much that is, but it's enough to be able to live off of in America. So if I moved to the Philippines, I would be way more well off. I'm pretty sure. Okay, it's so sad, right? But if I like the amount I make with one commission now is I think a whole year's salary for a Filipino like uh minimum wage worker basically, which is kind of crazy to think about. How well off could you live on 60k pesos a month in the Philippines? Honestly, that's insanely good for Filipino money, dude. That's insane. Cause like you can buy like a month's worth of groceries with like, let's say 5,000 pesos or something. Like if you want to be bougie, you can spend like 5K a month. And then with that 55K, you could live in like a really nice, like, I don't know, like a condominium or something, or like a resort. And you would be living life large, dude. Are you still talking about Attack on Titan? Wait, are they? I've low key been zoning out the Attack on Titan talk. I am the most inconsistent Twitch viewer. I just sometimes open it. Love your work though. Thank you, Cherry Forest. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Low key, guys, your compliments really do mean a lot to me. Like my brainworms have been like so crazy the past couple months. Like I yeah, I have been struggling a bit, but I appreciate everybody who's been super nice. I'm checking your comms. Given its pixel, it's not really price tight, so I assume you work really fast. Yeah, it's one of the things that's good with like pixel art related stuff. It's a lot faster compared to regular live to do stuff. But because of that, I can do like multiple in 1 month. You know what I mean? Unless they ask for a lot of toggles, in which case that's okay. That's a bit of a different story. People gotta stop toggling hair for our bald king. Don't call me a bald king. No, no, no. I'm not bald. Okay, I need to put these on a separate toggle as well, or a separate layer. If I were rich, I would have asked for like 20 outfits and 10 hairstyles. Dude, it okay, I will say, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I had to bump up toggle prices because there's been so many people who ask for like 20 toggles, and it's like just so draining. Like don't get me wrong, I love like doing it. Like I don't mind like a bunch of toggles and stuff. But it can be exhausting, like I'm not gonna lie. So I had to bump up prices and stuff to like limit the amount that people can ask for. But man, Michael,
Can I have 20 more tacos?
is for a month reasonable price for VTubers for you, or would you be losing your hair? No, for a month is like more than doable, assuming they don't have like a bunch of toggles. Like maybe like in 5 max, that's easily doable within like a week. You know what I mean? It's not too bad. Gotta grind this year so I can make Michael give me 15 more outfits. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Don't make me bump it up again. Dude, it's still crazy to me. I still have no idea how to frick to price commissions. Uh I've had to ask Dondo over and over for like how to update my prices and stuff. And it's so crazy to me. Even after a full year of doing this, I'm just not good with money, dude. Yeah, Michael, I might have another outfit for you soon. I saw you draw the cow. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't say it. Not cowgirl, sorry. Cowboy outfit or something. I saw it on your Twitter. That shit looks good. Was it inspired by Zentreya, or did it just so happen to be cowboy related? I think yours is reasonably priced, but you could up it a bit. Yeah. I really want to upgrade the quality though, so that, I can bump it up. Because right now, low key, uh, the amount of money you make versus like the time I spent is a bit still like not good. I'm basically like losing, like, okay, if I dropped everything right now, guys, and I worked at McDonald's for a whole year, I would still probably make way more money doing that part time versus like what I do right now, which is the sad part. I want to be able to like, live properly with my art. So I've been trying to like increase like improve the quality so that I can live off of it more comfortably. But like this shit's hard, man. Improving is so hard. My my commission page has an error. What do you mean? Does it? I think you got it right as of the moment since it's pixel. Most standards are like 2D, so it's hard to compare directly. I think if you have a problem, then you should just justify. Yeah, that's completely fair. Maybe you should try and advertise animated parts like your eyes. Oh, sorry guys, ads are starting. I forgot to warn you. Please use this time to like hydrate and like, jork it a little bit here and there, stuff like that. Whatever you gotta do. What the fuck am I saying? Is the back hair properly split up already? Oh, sorry. It looks strange right now, guys. I'm sorry. I need to work on... Gosh, that looks so terrifying. Let's get rid of those. Let's just work on the hair. The more examples page has the old... Wait, really? Ah, shit. Oopsie. Okay, good catch, Victor. Thank you so much. See, that's the thing. I have nobody to like ask to like double check my work and stuff. You're right. It doesn't have the updated prices. Okay. I'll go fix that after stream. Thank you so much, Victor. I'll add that to my to-do list. Update examples pricing page. There we go. Thank you for catching that. With the blush spots, it totally looked like you were making a pixel saw. Dude, yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm like butchering this model art right now because I'm cutting it up. This is so sad. I think if you up it comparable to 2D, that might start stepping into territory of do I get a 2D or pixel, which you might lose out. But like here's the thing, right? The demand for my commissions is still crazy high. Like even though I'm increasing the price, the demand is still super high. I'm trying to find that nice sweet spot of like demand versus like the cost or whatever. Cause like keep in mind, I have not made a single post about opening my commissions, and yet I still get people messaging me about like commissions and stuff. And I haven't need to make like a full on post about it. And I've still been able to fill up all my slots and stuff even without that. So it seems like the demand for my work is still like pretty high. And I don't need to like really market myself that much. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because I mean, I didn't even realize that I was in such high demand. Like, what the frick happened? Why am I in such high demand? I don't know what I did to deserve this. But yeah, I'm not sure, man. It's one of those like complicated things for me. I mean, you also have a lot of walking advertising. That is true. That is very true. Yeah, definitely true. I lucked out getting you when I did. Yeah, you like messaged me like right on time because like at the time I was transitioning from VGen to just regular like PayPal invoices and like Google Forms and stuff. But like I was testing it out still, so I just messaged people who messaged me recently. And you were one of them, which was super cool. Arthur, yo, speaking of live 2D, what's up, Arthur? Thanks for hanging out. Guys, if y'all don't know, Arthur also makes pixel art models and stuff. Huge shout out to them. You definitely could charge more for some cool assets that just move with the body. That is also true, yeah. I have been thinking about making assets specifically for like pixel models because there's not a lot of people who make that type of stuff for pixel models. So I might make that. It's just finding the time to do it is a bit tough. It smells like burning in my apartment. Oh no. Please make sure it's not like an actual fire or anything. Because recently it's been pretty scary where I live because whenever I smell burning, it usually means that something is like genuinely like burning down, like a house or something down the block. My roommate is cooking or something. Damn, for it to smell like it's burning is crazy. Thank you for that shout out. Of course, Arthur. How have you been, by the way? And how have your commissions been? I saw that you posted on Twitter. You were practicing on you were practicing live 2D stuff, right? Especially if you have contacts in the Philippines, your prices would go a long way here. If that's the case, you can definitely up your price, or you can get your own team to help and manage resources from there. I think there would be a lot of people who would like to get paid helping you out, and you can quality control the final output. Maybe. I don't know. Once I start working with a whole team, I don't know. I don't know how that stuff works, to be honest. I don't necessarily think I need a full team to do what I do. Or maybe I'm severely underestimating just how much work this is. I don't know. I'm happy finally publishing. Nice, nice. Gonna add Arthur to my pixel artist list. Yeah, yeah, feel free. Our stove is so dirty, so it immediately smells like burning when you turn it on, hence why I can't cook in my apartment. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, that sucks. Frick, frick my chungus life, am I right, guys? Frick rise chungus life. There we go. Guys, my stomach is growling. Frick my chungus life. Literally frick my chungus life. Oh, sorry. I had the impression you had more comms. Oh no, I mean I do, but it's like even if I do have a team to do it, I don't necessarily understand. I don't really know if that'll help, cause like a lot of the art is done by me, and like just because I have a team of artists doesn't mean they can like replicate what I can do. You know, not to brag or anything like that, but like, you know, I'm pretty sure some people enjoy my models because of the art style. So like having other people do the art is kind of like, you know. You might be able to get replacement burner cages for pretty cheap if you wanted to stop it from smelling. You are one of those who inspired me to publish and be a rigger pixel art. That is such an honor. Thank you so much. Especially your art style. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It makes me smile that I've influenced someone to like to do what I do. Which is why also I'm worried about changing my art style because I know some people really like it, but like low key, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can say I'm happy with my art style. But then if I change it, I worry that I'm like changing my identity pretty much or like what I'm known for. I totally get it considering most of your process is really involved. Yeah. It's a bit hard to like find a team, you know what I mean? But like I get what you're saying though. Don't get me wrong. I get what you're saying. It's, you know, what you're saying is good. It's just, you know, a lot of it is my touch. And I feel like it'll be very obvious if somebody else is making it. It's normal to be a perfectionist in that way. I want to say frick my chungus life to my IRLs, but none of them know what that means. Yeah. They'll start looking at you strange, like, what the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about, this chungus thing? Okay. With that being said though, guys, I might have to end like right now. I'm getting very hungry. That'll be it for today's stream though, guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. Uh Sorry for the bit of a shorter stream, 4 hours. Eventually I want to try and stream for like 6 hours minimum. It's just, I should really eat before I start stream, or else I get like really hungry like I do now. But yeah, besides that though, I really appreciate that y'all hung out with me today. It means a lot. Thank you to all the lurkers. Thank you to all, the people who gifted. Shout out to Dapper Squid. I know they're not here anymore, but eat on stream? No. No. If y'all want to hear me eat, you'll have to buy my OnlyFans. Yes, my OnlyFans. Is there anybody I can raid? Is anybody online right now that I know? I'm too scared to raid people I don't know, not gonna lie. Oh, speaking of, guys, did you know that the person who bullied me for raiding with 3 viewers, she came back and started streaming again, dude? Isn't that crazy? Don't ask me how I know that. I'm low-key like stalking. But yeah, the person who made fun of me for raiding with 3 viewers came back from streaming. I don't know why I said that, but it was low-key kind of funny to me. Sorry. Okay, anyways, that's about it. What am I gonna eat? The good question. I don't know. Probably bacon and eggs. The standard. Something like that. I don't know. We'll see. OnlyFans, you sure work hard. Yes, someone made fun of you. I need deets. No. It was ages ago. It was back in my Genshin days, But yeah. Anyway, thank y'all so much for watching. We're gonna raid Lesma today. Oh, Kitty Meow Meow Cat. What a great name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We will be raiding Lesma today. I've been watching Lesma for a little while now. She's an amazing pixel artist, guys. It would be awesome if y'all could support them. Thanks for stream. I hope everybody has a great rest of your day. Thank you so much, ePixelate. You as well. And thank you again, Kitty Meow Meow Cat, for the follow. Welcome on into the... Dude, what should we name viewers, guys? Since I'm based off of like a cartridge, like what should we call you? Damn, just missed you. No problem, Master Tengu. Next stream will be on Saturday, guys. Saturday, same time, 10 a.m. PST. Welcome to the cult, gamers. Malware! Wait, that's so good. My silly little viruses. My little viruses. Or hackers. Oh, that could work. Oh, yeah, okay. We're gonna raid out now, guys. We're gonna raid Lesma. She's for those of you who don't know her, she's an amazing pixel artist, guys. I've been watching her for a little while now. It's breathtaking. Dude, my silly little viruses. Dude, I fuck with that. Wait, but I don't have a raid message. I don't have a raid message. No. I don't know if I want to call it like a malware attack, because I worry that has bad connotations. Bald King Pixel Raid? You're fucking crazy. Bald Raid? Okay. That'll be our raid message. But yeah, guys, please stay for the raid. It would mean a lot to me. Please stay for the raid. If you have to leave right after the raid, that's no problem at all. And please be nice, okay? Please be nice. I love what they do, and you guys are a reflection of me. So if y'all are mean, I feel really bad for them. You know what I mean? So please be nice when we raid. But yeah, take care, everybody, and I see you again on Saturday. Thank you guys so much. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. All right. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Love y'all. Take care.